do in the meantime is pretend like that never happened. All right, so anyway, we're gonna do, you know. Okay, seriously, I cannot get out of the bathroom.
Do you need me to come and help?
Yeah, I can't open the door.
Where are you?
I'm in the bathroom up here waiting on this candle to get blown out. It's okay, I'll signal you. Follow the flushing.
Hey,
Salvation.
it was a pull, not a push.
Oh. You didn't see that. I drink whey usually, or I get the pre-made ones from Fairlife. Oh yeah. I just can't do whey because it makes my colon hot. That probably sounds like the weirdest shit. Don't clip that. I can't drink whey because it makes my. I like the music too. It's just very, very charming. The whole game's extremely charming. There hasn't been a single thing that was like, oh man, this sucks. Oh god. What the hell is that? I take it all back. What? I take everything back about it being charming. What is that? I don't like that at all. Okay, well, officially hate that, and I'm just gonna leave because I'll let that live in clip hell where it belongs. I just got hit by a pool noodle, and allegedly I'm making $5 for that, I guess. I don't...
Oh, well, that's.
Oh,
I mean,
Erica made $5. That's pretty good.
Oh, I wish I could get hit with a pool noodle for $5.
I know. I know B12 is, but I didn't know if maybe B12 was doing like some weird experiment, and that wasn't something that like everybody had access to, because he was obviously like a big science man. He's a big science bitch. Damn, that shit's slamming. This is Belarsk. I'm so excited. Is this where I live? Is this my little trash chute? What the fuck is this? Sliveria sucks. This is the worst place I've ever lived in my life. Oh, okay, there's something happening. Okay, she's apparently in here. Okay, there she is. And she just killed me. Y'all, I can't. First off, I can't believe we made it. So I don't think we can actually order gruel. All right, now before we get too deep, what we need to do is we need to. What is peeing blood? I come back in this prison shaped like a penis. Is it? Nice. I didn't. I did not mean to make blood penis. I'm so. Run, B12, run. B12 just full nuclear bomb, just blows up. You fucking idiot.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Got him. Where's all brute force and ignorance when we need it? Oh my god, I might need some fucking a whole clip of that sequence because I'm so surprised. Bucks, grab the noodle, you gotta beat the shit out of me with it. Yeah, grab the noodle, just start hammering me. Because I said if somebody gave $20, you come here and beat the shit out of me with a pool noodle. No, just stand there and just whack.
I'm not going
Just stand out of frame, because I know you don't want to get in frame, and just beat me with the pool noodle. All right, let me tell you when you're out of frame, and you're good. Just start hammering. Yeah. 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 But anyway, I think it's Bang Bitterland and Bang... Is it just Bang Cult? It's not Bang Cult, is it? Great. I didn't even notice it was just Bang Cult. Good. Thank God. Great. All right. Perfect. Absolutely wonderful. Listen to me. If a fucking fish starts talking to you and tells you that it's Hitler, you might want to fucking believe it, because that's probably true. I mean, I would put money on the fact that it's probably true. No! Oh my God, pro gamer! Oh no! Ah. You spin me right around, baby, right around. Nick, I love Fallout 3. Also, Nick, I'm gonna replay New Vegas 5 times since the last time I played 3. I've only played New Vegas once. Welcome back to entertainment. This is episode 5 of entertainment. I'm hoping you having entertained. Please come back next time for episode 7. God, this thing is so big. That's what she said. Are you afraid of Taco Bell orders being wrong? Me too.
Wow. Oh, you pissed it off.
I did. I pissed it off.
Why would you say
It's
that?
the Taco Bell. Run.
I love Taco Bell.
Don't touch me. Taco Bell's the best. Okay, there we go. We got it. I'm gonna do until I put my hat on. I'm just gonna do this. This is how you rake in the money. I don't wanna wait for our lives to be over. I want to know right now, what do it be? Anyway, so we get that Dawson. You know what bothers me about this? And don't clip this shit. What really bothers me about this is how easy it has been for me to fill out all of these fields. I have not had to think about this at all. Like, none of these have I had to sit here and deliberate. I'm just like, oh yeah, we already got that. Oh yeah. They did in fact say, don't do it. And I did it, and here it is. And now it's done. But Nick, it's Saturday, not for... Oh. Oh. Oh, God. What dimension am I in? What is this? It's in driving mode. Oh, God. Oh, did I do it? I got 61,000 Slavarian dollars, everybody. Oh, I got 29 bladder. I got 29 bladder. Gresno told me you were coming. Gresno tells me loads of stuff. Just me, though. Nobody else can hear it. I'd like to jump into a baked bean bath. Oh. Oh, God. Great. That's good. I like hearing those words. I like to jump into a baked bean bath. Like, good. Just run. Oh, that's not the right way. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's chill. We're fine. You guys are so stupid. I shouldn't have mewed at him is what happened. You guys suck at your job. Man, you guys are idiots. See you later.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, whoever has the UV light, there's an Ooga Booga that's in the corner. No!
Oh my God, it's so loud.
No! This is gonna be good. I'm into this, and I want to thank you all again. I know we've had a couple like kind of low-key, quiet nights outside of Fish Hitler. I'm sorry, is that supposed to be doing that? Like, that doesn't seem right, right? Like, I don't think that's supposed to be happening. I think we broke its brain when we went in the box. Like, holy. It's a good thing we got past it, because if we didn't, man, we'd be screwed. There's no way past that thing. That's ridiculous. It was like ah. That's just foundation, and I'm stupid, but it's okay, because sometimes it's fine to be dumb. Other times, it's not. And what we can do in the meantime is... Hello everybody, and welcome to Monday where I'm late, but I got a reason. I've been painting that guest room over the weekend, and that has been an ordeal. It has been an ordeal, because it's probably the one that needed it like the most, right? And also there's still some stuff in there. There's like a whole like I gotta move stuff around and then paint like 2 walls, make sure they're like super good to dry, and then I gotta do like the closet and all that stuff. I haven't taken any pictures of it really yet. I just I've been smoking that dank kush and lost track of time. God, I wish that was the reason. No, I woke up butt crack early so I could go to Home Depot, go get some more paint, and start on it. And then about around midday, around noon, I was like, okay, well, gotta do that. Because I also want to get that done before they come out and do the insulation shit for the attic, so the the AC can work again. Just gonna start with the home improvement theme. That sounds pretty good to me. And for some reason, I almost did the Seinfeld theme, which is not correct, and I don't know why. I don't know why that was where my brain went, but for some reason, it was. I was like, oh, that's not it at all. That's not it at all. I do have some progress pictorials though. So like, hang on a second. I do have this. I'm gonna call the actual folder that progress pictorials, and I'm gonna grab all of those. Did they ever add this feature into Google Photos? I don't know if they did. The one to like actually select everything and then just download it. I think you can now. I think you can now. Because there's some pretty like impressive download. Yes, yeah, you can. All right, thank God. Oh my God, it actually batches them in a zip file. Wow, that's like really nice of them. Look at that, dude. Ain't that cool? Ain't that cool, gang? Cool time. Cool. Why are they HEICs? That's interesting. That's really interesting. I don't really see that format very often in like just standard photographs. It's really weird. That's really weird, dude. I did not expect that. I wonder if I guess not. Oh no. Whoa. What? Oh, it's because it has like the animated element to it. Oh, right. Yeah, it is. You're right. The iPhone bullshit. Correct. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. The dark side brands the undead. Let me actually just go over to like, God, shit. Now I gotta download like an extension for this. Oh, that's like way more difficult. I'm off work, so eating a not so health chips and Frito cheese dip. You a cheese dip? Anybody tell you that? That's why we make the big bucks here, because I call people cheese dips. That's how it works. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, Dust. I hope everybody's doing good. I saw Vagrant with the resub, Literacy. I'm gonna read those messages here in a second, and then I just gotta flip flap. My light back there went out because I knocked the cable off. I'm also missing my watch, so I gotta go grab that here in a second. I'd get high again tonight, but I gotta take the wife's car to the shop early. Just go in high. I'm just kidding. Don't actually do that. Don't actually do that. Hang on, let me see. See if I can actually get this to work. These bastards with these fucking HEIC files, they were like, oh, check it out. They were like, oh, check it out. You're gonna pay 10 cents for that. Which I'm sure somebody has an extension for that. Or not. Yeah, it looks like looks like that was used in like every guide on the planet, which now everybody that place is like, yo, you wanna pay 99 cents for this, which is not unreasonable, but still. I hate the fact that it doesn't do. I'm excited for Game Bergfest. I'm excited too. It actually looks really cute. I'm trying to figure out how to get these damn photos to open. No, I don't have Adobe. I don't have Adobe anything anymore. I purged it all. I purged it all from my computer. Hey, Sinless, how you doing? Whoa. Whoa. Well, I guess this is a brick wall. I wonder if I just like open it with like VLC, if that would work. That'd be really funny. Whoa. Hang on, let me do this, because apparently there is a way to get it working. It's just like some weird PowerShell bullshit, and you have to like actually pull like this fucking... Wait a minute, was it not like that? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You have got to be kidding. Hang on, this is magical, and now like this is boggling my brain. It's like boggling my brain. I don't know why. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I got it. So there's a way to actually get the HEVC video extension thing from Microsoft. Why that's not like just built in, I have no idea. You see the third-party game neatness I sent you? I think so. Maybe I didn't. You talking about... Maybe I didn't. No. It was a very busy weekend. I'm very sorry. Dude, you're a boggle deceiver. You the boggle. Oh no, I mean it's fine. I have it now, so like it's all good. It's all good. This should open correctly now. Always use this type of doo-doo. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So I wanted to show you guys this. I guess this is the this is like the progress of what I've been working on. Can you do a bit of a shill? Absolutely. Oh, the Steam Deck thing. Yeah, I actually ordered mine. I got my notification saying it was ready or whatever, so I went ahead and ordered it. We are burrin', but I'm going to show you guys what I was working on all weekend. So, we've been down the dusty, dark doo-doo hole before of old house that we're trying to paint and get it, you know, refreshed and updated. This is the final room, so to speak. Real actual room, because it's 3 bedrooms. So, this is the final room itself. So this is what I've been working on right here. So this is the closet right there. It doesn't look too bad in the photos. Trust me, it is very, very dusty, very like just busted up. Like you can see but some of the grain there, this old nasty wood that's all got like not veneer, all this crap on it. There's just marks all over the wall and this nasty brown wood on the ground, all this crap. So this is the third room that we've been, you know, avoiding because of how much a bitch it is. But finally, we got it all cleaned up and everything like that. So that's kind of where that's the start there. So this is like where it was. You can see it a little bit better here. This is a bit more representative of kind of like what's going on with it. Just lots of nasty, just paint marks and just dirt and dust and bullshit. And this house was a rental before we had it. So like there were kids that like wrote their names and shit. You'll see that here in a second. Kids that like wrote their names and shit on doors and like all this other crap. Like just horrible. And like, so basically this has just been like, yeah, old house stuff basically. Anybody that's ever dealt with an old house knows exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, like you can see it over here too. Just like whoever painted this clearly did not care. Whatever. The thing that kills me is like if you got paint on the fucking wood, just do it. Just paint it. Probably Chatteltop. Yeah, I gotta get like the bulk of it done though because it's such a This was apparently one of the children that was in there. I believe one of the children's name was Kataria, which sounds like something from fucking Avatar. But yeah, I mean you can see it over here on the left too. Like it's real beaten up and like they just didn't take care of it. And like again, it's like this everywhere. These like markings, everything's like beaten to hell, and like there's just nasty shit. Like a penny, it's just nasty shit all over the place. It just sucks. And this has nothing to do with like, this is just the people who rented it. They just fucked it all up. So I tried to get as many pictures as I could. You know, this is like a another like wide shot of it there. And I think this is like an up close. So this was just to like get a little bit more of a. Because I was like, God, this does not really represent like how bad it is. And like you can see it a little bit more there. Like that's like a good representation of just how fucked up it was. So Plus peeps may know that I do woodcraft from time to time, but I'm going to sit down and make some to sell. I hope to have some pretty cutting boards and some other wood things done for sale by the end of the month. I'm nervous, I'm excited. That's awesome, Panic. I'm excited too. Can you just send me one so I can show everybody, and then you get like a website or something up, and then we can like shill the fuck out of it. So I could be like, look at this cutting board. It doesn't even have to be a permanent one. You can just send me a temporary one that I can show people. There's lots of good crayon work, and the kitchen ceiling lets in that good brown water when it rains. Okay, we ain't quite there. That's pretty intense, but yeah, as you can see, I mean that's pretty fucked up. So that was like the last. Oh, I guess that's not the last one. Yeah, I mean, as you can see, it's just, I don't know what that was. That was a rush. That was a rush job. That was me sweating. All right, so here's what it looked like after, though. This is after I was done painting. As you can see, it's a little yellowish still, but that's not the paint. That's from the light, because the light's, like, very yellow. But this is what it looked like after I finished painting the closet. I got the shelves all painted, so they're nice and white. I cleaned that pole off, which is, like, the mounting pole and stuff. That's a better picture of it. This was before the baseboards were done, so I hadn't quite finished the baseboards yet, but as you can see, like, the really big difference, right? Big difference there. So, yeah, the shelves are all clean. Everything's, like, nice and white in there now. So that's the closet. Here's another good indicator of what I'm talking about. So these were the doors. So the doors were all fucked up, too. They were all nasty. There's the main door to the room. And like I said before, the children literally just wrote their fucking names on it. I guess the kids who lived here, just fucking wrote their name on it. I mean, like, you got DeJohn, Hammond, Kataria, Taylor, Tia, another Hammond with some, like, check marks by their name. This looks like a murder list. That's what worries me a little bit. But yeah. And then Hammond's also on the door over here, as well as DeJohn. So, yeah.
Welcome to
and the worst part about
Bits.
painting over the hit list is that if anybody's ever painted over writing on something, you know you have to do it like 5 times, because like it just continues to like bleed through. But here's an example of this, because I wanted to take this specifically. So again, it's a little bit yellow in the picture because the light in there is not a crisp white light. The door on the left is the one that was just painted. It's not, that one wasn't even finished yet either. So like the door on the left needed to be done again. Like I had to do that. That's only one coat. But the one on the right is what it used to look like. That's the funny part. Fonts, I did sandpaper it off, but since it's a hollow core door, I can't go that deep. But yeah, as you can see, like it's a lot of bullshit. So basically, here's what it looked like before with the old gross shelves and shit, and then here's what it looked like after with the everything painted and everything like that. So yeah, it's yeah, because I can't sand it down that far. I can only sand it a certain amount, and that certain amount, it's still poking through a little bit even after 2 coats of paint. So I'm gonna have to hit it like 5 times. I've dealt with that before, so I know it will go away. It's just gonna take several coats, but hopefully the entire room will be kind of at that point soon. And I wouldn't mind streaming some of it. I did find out something stupid though. Stream Elements doesn't have their app available for iOS, and I'm like, God, I feel like what decade is it, dude? What decade? What decade is it, dude? You can paint it black. Bedroom's painted black, actually. Well, it's a very, very, very dark green. I never saw the point in writing my name into a hit list when I was a kid. Thank you, brah. I appreciate it. It's like the door in a video game you can enter through. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know either why I would ever have my hit list. But yeah, so that's what I've been working on, and like I said, it's been a bitch in there. But like that's also because there's still stuff in there, but like it's nice and organized. I would love to take a picture of like all the storage, but you know what? When it's done, I'll take a picture. So like we had a friend come in and help us organize that room. We got it all cleaned up and everything like that. So everything's in like totes now. And a lot of stuff we got rid of and things like that. This is a lot of stuff that Erica received that she never really wanted, but just ended up in her possession. I'm sure several people in chat can relate. That's happened to a lot of people where they end up with a bunch of shit that they never wanted from family members or whatever, and they just get stuck with it, and you get to the point where you're drowning in it. You don't even know where to start. Happens to a lot of people. Because that's just like classic. It's not like a hoarder thing. It's like here, take this, you'll need it. Here, take this, you'll need it. Here, it's like, I don't want all this old nasty shit. Like, you know, what the fuck? So like right now that closet is completely packed full in an organized manner, full of nothing but totes. So I'm gonna take a picture of that at the end of it all, and that's when you guys are probably gonna be like, damn. But we didn't take any pictures of, I think, the room before, but that's okay. It doesn't matter. Just trust me when I say it was basically where like there was a path to that closet and a path to the door, because like that was where all of our extra shit went. And I even got rid of a couple of my boxes and all this other stuff, but that's what I was doing all weekend. Yeah, it was it was a lot. So that's just a lot to be doing. But I'm about halfway done. I've got about 2.5 walls done. So I got about 1.5 walls to go. I say 1.5 walls to go, and I mean that would make sense because 4 walls. But like one of the walls is mostly like it's two big windows, so the wall itself is not too big. But once that's all like dried and good in there, I get to move some of the stuff back over to the left side of the room, paint the right side, and then we can organize even more. But like the smell in there was terrible because it was just like old and musty and horrible. But like it's getting better, and the paint will help. The paint covers up that nasty bullshit, because there's an old chest in there too that was also a hand-me-down that we're going to be giving to Erica's mom, because it's hers anyway. And I think that's actually the source of where a lot of that smell is coming from. That just like an old musty wood smell. But I might need these 30-year-old guitar strings. Yeah, I know, right? Have I ever been offered a decorative anchor? I can confidently say I have not. I can confidently say I have not. But anyway, so that's what I've been doing. Sorry if I was a little bit late. I've just been trying to take care of that. I'll probably be working on that after the stream is done too. Got a lot of Shave It or Save It stuff hammered out. We got like pretty much every stretch goal mapped out. I just need to pick values. And then once I have a full ordered list of that, I'm putting down the date. So we're really close. I just wanted to have everything kind of in order before I got started. But as far as like, you know, yeah, you know, like, but yeah, it's coming. It's coming. I want to get everything ironed out, because I do not want this to be like under the gun, like sweaty, fucked it up, whatever. Pick way too many things before, because we oversold a bit too hard last time on Shave It or Save It. Not like we didn't do it all. I'm just saying like I probably put too many goals in. Some of which I think people may not have been into. And there was a wonderful idea that was pitched to me by Erica the other day for Discord that we're probably going to do. And it is basically a channel that is nothing but long-term goals and like suggestions and shit, which is really cool because it'll basically be a way to show which goals we had set for Shave It or Save It or otherwise, and have like a roadmap for them, and then also have an area where people can like actually suggest things that they would want to see on the show as well. So basically like a suggestion box, and then also an entire channel dedicated to what we've like committed to or whatever. So all kinds of fun shit. I'm going to go grab a watch, but not a watch, but the I'll be back. What was it? Okay, you sure? Okay. All right, Erica's actually got a she's actually got a picture of the progress for anybody who was just joining us a minute ago. Erica, can you download that and send it to me in Discord? That picture's not even that bad. It's like it's hard to articulate kind of like where it was, but yeah, if she can send that to me on Discord, I can easily pop that open. But yeah, it's a lot of progress between our friend coming and helping us, because like that was the big thing, was it hit a point where Erica was basically paralyzed with it because there was so much shit. And again, I'm sure there are people that can relate to that, and that's where it really helps to have a couple people. And I said it like a million times. I'm like, look, I just need you to say yay or nay. You know, I'll throw shit out or donate it or whatever. I was like, I just need you to say yes or no, basically. So when her friend came down and we did all that together, we went through a bunch of shit, and you know, we probably knocked out over half of it. And you know, it's been a lot, but I'm glad we made the progress we have, and like the painting's going well. So yeah, Steve. Yeah, I do. Yeah, no, I kind of love like helping people with that too. Like I love like the level of fuck it when you're just like fuck it. Okay, so here's kind of where it was. So this is before I started painting and stuff, but this is like after the first big throwaway wave, right? So even more of this is gone, or like stored away if it was worth keeping and shit. Like, but imagine this, but like two times this amount and more. A little bit. Like that's where it was at the very beginning. This was probably like midway through the cleaning process, but that's like those windows right there are the ones that I gotta paint those tomorrow. So there's all kinds of work to be done, dude. Erica's got so many damn blankets, it is unreal. She does not need to save any more blankets unless she absolutely wants to. So that is entirely up to her. Yeah, the empty totes are probably full. Yeah. They they probably were. Anyway, all that being said, that's all I've got for like what I've been doing. I've basically just been painting. I would love to do some painting on stream. It's just been really hard to figure out how I'm gonna do that, because like it's already hard to like do it in there and not get like paint on shit. So I'm trying to figure out how I can do that to make sure. I don't want to take my laptop in there and my camera because I don't want to get paint or anything weird on them. Phone would be fine, but apparently Stream Elements doesn't have a streaming app for iOS, which I was like, come on, dude. But there are other ways to do that, but still I enjoyed having like Stream Elements all like linked up and connected and shit. So, but anyway, all that aside, yeah, been a little busy, but you know, I got it all figured out. Yeah, I do. I still got the Perforxel. Yeah, I suppose I could just use one of the Android phones for it. That makes sense. It doesn't need to have like a cell connection. Hey, Sturk, how you feeling, man? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna keep working on that tonight. If I can actually get that set up, shit, maybe I'll do like a late night painting stream or something. Oh, Kale want to make paw prints? I have to keep that door shut because I don't want Kale going in there and stepping in the paint because I have a feeling he'd do that once, hate it, and then run away and get paint all over the house. Got home from work like 20 minutes ago. Nice. Also, want to say thank you to Vagrant Literacy and Andy and Deceiver. Thank you guys so much for resubbing and keeping this little stream alive. I did buy my Steam Deck earlier. Thank God that's a business expense. I actually want to stream like that at some point just to show you guys some stuff, like put the camera on it or whatever, do like some, you know, janky bullshit where we just like kind of go through and see which games work. It's the first of the month. This is our first stream of the month, so hopefully August is a good one. And yeah, I'm just happy to have you guys here, and hope you're all having a good time. Literacy said it's been 56 months on the bus. I have a headache, and I have 2 weeks until I go back to influencing young people. Teaching. I got 2 weeks until I go back to influencing young people. Speaking of that, I saw a kiosk at like the grocery store or something with like all the school supplies, and I was like, this might be my hell. Because every time I used to see that when I was a kid, I was like, I'm just like, no. Not Scoo. No, I don't want to go back. It sucks. Oh. Wishing a good and happy August to everybody. I hope August is good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. So, looking forward to it. Also, look at how cute this game already looks as a burr sleeping. Look at him. It's the burr and breakfast. Next week I get to be a cataloger at the library and not have to deal with the public. Yay! Hooray! That's awesome. The Vagrant with the 77 months says, oh damn, 77 months. Chat just now tells me that's some lucky sevens on the 7 by 7 plus 7 new 70 numerology numbers of the day on stream celebration. We've come so far and done so much in all this time, and I appreciate this community on the daily. I suppose we've come so far. Have we? I suppose so. Oh, corrupting the young, yes. Yes. Do that. Corrupt all the young. But thank you, Vagrant. I appreciate it. You're the best. Thank you for being awesome. Then Andy with the 62 months with just a very brief bruh. And then Deceiver with the 76 months says paint over the hit list. Don't worry, I am painting over the hit list. Have we? Like, I don't know, dude. I don't look at it like... I'm very bad at seeing my own progress sometimes, so you know that's how it do. That's how it do. Temperature in Celsius, gross. Nobody uses Celsius. That shit's made up. Oh yeah. What the fuck is a Libby? One thing to know, duplicating the Steam Deck screen to capture card only works in desktop mod. You can run a desktop mod, you have to pre-configure the stream, but... Oh, I don't mean, like, stream from it. I mean, like, stream of it. Like, put it in front of a camera and just see what the fuck it runs. My Froggy card and needed my number for Libby. That doesn't even sound real. None of that sounds real. They gotta keep it hip for the children. But thank you guys again for the 4 resubs. I think did we get any donatties? I don't like to miss donatties. No, that was the last. That was from 3 days ago. Okay, I got it. All right, dude. I used to. That's a dark story. I'm not telling that story because that's like sad times. I'll counterbalance it. It's okay. Dude, so when we used to go to the nursing home to go visit my grandma, it was a pretty nice one. Like, everybody there was really nice. There was this lady, and it's like kind of funny, but at the same time, it's really not. And I guess like in hindsight, it kind of is, but it's just life. It sucks. But there was this woman who was like down the hall from my grandma, who would just randomly, and apparently it wasn't all the time according to the caregivers, it was just really random, that she would just start saying, I got it, and she would just go on. And then like, but if there was some stimuli or something, she would stop. She would basically just scream, I got it, 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 over and over and over. And one day, there was another dude like down the hall who was like this crotchety old man. And, and fucking, we're sitting there talking about grandma, and she's like, I got it, I got it, I got it, like yelling it down the hallway. And then you hear this other guy a little bit further down the hall. He's like, shut up already. He's like, we get it. You got it. You got it. You got it. And she goes, I got it. And then was just done. And I was like, oh my God. I was like, what the fuck just happened? I was like, this woman just clearly got a problem. And like, this man just spoke to her on a level from down the hall. Who's like, we fucking get it. He's like, you got it. You got it. You did it. And she just stopped. And I was like, that is the weirdest fucking moment. And that same day, we took my grandma outside, and it was the day that my sister had a dachshund at the time, and she had her with her, and she said, I always like dachshunds. They're 2 dogs long and half a dog short, which that has always stuck with me because it was so funny. 2 dogs long and half a dog short. And then the same day, and then there was another day where we went, and she hadn't said much like all day, and we were just hanging out and talking to her, and but she wasn't saying much to us. And we were just sitting there, and this lady like bumps up on the curb, like trying to drop somebody off, and she hadn't said shit all day, and she just looks over real slow and goes, well, come on in, why don't you? And like the people are like getting out of the car, and we all just died laughing. It's just like, well, come on in, why don't you? I'm like, God damn. That level of like cynicism late in life of just fuck it, like I don't even care. Like the guy yelling at the other lady for I got it, the come on in, why don't you? And like, God, that shit's amazing. Like that shit is so amazing. Anyway, stories about nursing homes done. Counterbalance when my grandma was in the home, wherever my cousin and family would go visit. My cousin kept telling my mom, every time they went, I gotta go. This place makes my stomach hurt. I gotta crap so bad. And he just have to fucking run or else he'd shit his pants. It was probably like a smell or something there. This man's like 29. I don't know, dude. It might be a smell. I have no clue. I used to have trouble with the way like nursing homes smelled. I definitely forgot our gag from last time about like I'm once again asking for your $5 because I forgot that we put Russell Crowe with Rad Schlimp's face on it in the corner next to the cup. I had forgotten about this. Yeah, there he is. There he is. I had completely forgotten about that. Yeah, it's the fucking "Are you not entertained?" I once again ask you. Yeah, dude, Bernie Sanders was so fucking funny. That was such a good goddamn meme because that bird absolutely looked like Bernie Sanders. Anyway, let's play Bear Game. I don't even know what the music is like for this, but I guess we're about to find out. It's probably gonna be some good shit.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
This is some crickety clackety. I like that. It's a burr and breakfast. Okay, well, he's having a good sleep. I hit this earlier because I was just trying to like start the game. To the depths. Okay, there we go. And now we accept it is time to begin burr and breakfast. Why can't I ever fall asleep on time? Solid. Already relatable. I'm feeling good. I'm gonna be so tired tomorrow. Same. Mom's gonna kill me. Well, can't do that anymore. Hawk's hand got very cold all of a sudden. His forehead felt heavy with a crushing pressure. The dark figure with the glowing eyes stared from far away. Weathered stones and dry wood surrounded him. Suddenly, a blinding jolt of lightning illuminated the sky. Thunder cracked. A shriek pierced through the air. There was no one there. Everything fell dark and silent again except for the rain. Forget I said anything. Sleep is overrated. Sleep is overrated. Oh! Hello? I can't move. Look at his little twitchy ear. Do not. Okay. Don't what? See? Because that's already happening. Move. I'm about to finna. Can't do that either. Was to move around. Was there interest in the Discord thing? I don't think a single fucking soul said anything about it, but there might be interest. People just might have been quiet. I don't know, but no, it doesn't seem like anybody cares. But I think it's a good idea. Who cared? Maybe I missed it. So they'd wake up and fall asleep to it. What? Oh, never mind. Yeah, okay, here was the idea, since I think it was fucking not listening. Erica had an idea for an entire dedicated section of Discord where we do a suggestions channel, which is a good idea, and also an entire channel that has a roadmap for any goals that we have set during Shave It or Save It or otherwise. Does that sound like something that interests people? Oh, I know I can do it. Fuck it anyway. I'm in charge. I'm just saying I want people to, like, actually, you know, I think it's a great idea, personally. I'm moving because I'm Burr. Look at his fat flappies. All right, good. Now people say it's good. Good. It's okay. That was also my fault because I was like in the middle of like talking about like 19 other things. So that's probably my fault that people didn't know what the hell I was talking about. But yeah, I figured she told me about that and I was like, that's a great idea. That'd be wonderful to have like an actual roadmap for it. And there you go. I was eating you shit. Do you want silverware? I wasn't here for that. It's okay. Just my sassiness, just blame me because that was my fault anyway. I'm going to sleep because I'm Burr. Or I'll just take a nap in a deathbed. Do it, Burr! Eat to interact. I know. I like how the Burr has accepted his fate. He's just like, yeah, I'll take a nap in deathbed. I don't care. You're not great at making up your mind. Or making your mind up, rather, is the words that were actually on the screen. Wake! Wake! Hey, dude, I kind of wish like Spirit Monster 69 would like follow me around when I sleep. That's it. No more bed dumpling. No more dumplings before bed because y'all. I woke up with a knife in my throat the other day because my dumbass decided to eat like some super spicy shit and then go straight to sleep. And then I realized I'm not 22 anymore. And oh my god, dude. I woke up with like the worst acid reflux. I had burned the inside of the throat so bad. Like, so fucking bad. I was like, oh my god. I was like, this shit hurts. And I was like, getting old suck. So that happened. I was like, damn, this is the poop. Like, it was so shitty that I just had to like lay back down like Sunday afternoon and just do. Also, clipping through the wall, 0 out of 10. I can't even believe this game exists. Like, what's the point? Look at his little Burr face. Little fucking Burr. He's so fucking cute. Look at him. Oh. I'm gonna make Erica maintain it. It was her idea. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have her do it. And by make her do it, she's like, can I do it? 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 I'm like, yeah, sure. I can't wait to see what we could dress them up with either. We got fuel, clothing items, crafting items, cooking items, furniture items. Andy, thank you for the $5. Says you need $5. I always need $5. Are you kidding? About to have to pay for an installation job here this week, which is exciting because that means the AC will probably work a lot better. It's also not exciting because it's probably gonna be like $1,500-ish. So that sucks. But that's what being an adult is like. I get heartburn only when I eat too many carbs a few days in a row, or sometimes when I drink alcohol. I haven't even alcoholed anyway. Also, thank you, Zach, for gifting that sub to Sith. Thank you, Andy, for $5. And thank you, Jigaro, for $2. I appreciate it. We're Burr. We're Burr. I don't think it's going to. I think we're just... Oh. Was that my little Burr cave? And this is like... Is this the Burr and breakfast? This is confusing at the moment. Whoa! Now, see, I thought I was running the Burr and breakfast by myself. I didn't realize Mom Bear, or whatever, was also here. Do we not have a refrigerator? Is this for real? Oh, there it is. All right, Garrison. Yeah, dude. Okay, did you check your incision yet? How big is it? It just pissed me off. Cause like you were supposed to check the other night. You were like, yeah, I'll check it. If it's an inch or like an inch and a half, I'm just gonna fucking throw myself out the window. Are you yanking my dick off and throwing it in a blender? Are you serious? Your incision was laparoscopically done in your navel?
The time has come to bend at the knees. So I invite you, everybody, no pressure. Put your
No
mind at
shit.
ease.
I'm pretty sure mine is like
right.
3.5 to 4 inches. Like they cut straight into my pubics. It looks like somebody hit me with an axe. No wonder my fucking recovery was so much longer. God damn, I didn't even know that was possible. This is that wicked West Coast shit. No, actually, my surgeon was incredible, Plecosaurus. It was actually amazing. Apparently he has never had a hernia reoccurrence, like, in anybody below the age of, like, 65. That doctor also died very shortly after that procedure, which was really sad because he apparently had, like, an aneurysm or some shit. And was driving and passed away a couple weeks after he did my surgery. Yeah. He was awesome, though. He had 3 of them himself, and his buddy actually had his buddy surgeon do him. Yeah, it was a heart attack. That's what it was. Yeah, it was crazy. Like, he was so nice, and he did such a good job, and like the aftercare was great. I think the reason they had to do so, I think where Garrison's was like maybe a little bit closer to the center, and also mine was pretty jacked up where it was, so they had to cut. The incision was about that big. They had to cut it right there. And I think they had to do some finagling to get in there to make sure it was patched correctly, and also that the mesh was stitched in correctly too. So that was the reason mine was a little bit bigger. He did explain that it couldn't be done laparoscopically, so I'm still upset, but apparently it could not be done laparoscopically, like, correctly. So they had to cut into me. But no, the surgeon was definitely not shit. Like, that guy had, like, insanely high ratings. Everybody who had gone to him loved him. He had apparently fixed so many He's like, I have done this procedure so many times. He's like, I have lost count. He's like, I have lost count of how many times I've done this. He's like, also, if you're worried about a reoccurrence or if you're worried about breaking it, he's like, I have never had anyone under the age of, like, 60 to 65 have a hernia reoccurrence. He's like, except for one guy who had it done, and then 2 weeks later, he grabbed a kitchen shelf that weighed close to 2,000 pounds. Or some shit. It was like 1,500 pounds, 2,000 pounds, like, because it was a giant metal kitchen shelf, and he tried to grab it to stop it from hitting the ground. And naturally, he exerted himself really hard before letting go, and ripped his fucking hernia incision open. He's like, that is the only time I've ever had a reoccurrence was when a guy tried to basically catch a falling kitchen shelf. And I'm like, oh. Yeah. Like one of those big ass, like, metal ones they have in, like, kitchens where they store, like, all the pans and stuff like that. Like, yeah, that's stupidity. He's like, that's the only time I've ever had somebody rip their incision open. He's like, so. That's amazing, though, Garrison. Yeah, mine was, what, 2 to 4 weeks? I'd say 2 weeks till I was, like, kind of getting up and doing and moving around, like, well. And I'd say 4 weeks to where I really started to not feel it. Yeah, no, but he said it's like, apparently it's like the most horrific fucking sound when it rips open because it's a giant pop. And that's basically the stitches on your mesh ripping out your insides. And it's like, oh, God. I'm like, what a dum-dum. Like, why would he try to catch that? Anyway, I gotta talk to Mom. I'm up. Well, aren't you a bag of bones? Good to see hibernation hasn't kicked in yet. You can't tell it that every time I get a little extra sleep. Besides, or you can't call it that. Besides what? I had a hard time sleeping. Too many thoughts. Well, that runs in the family. Have you tried thinking less? Also, thank you, Zaris, for the 505. And thank you, Itsichi, for the 41 months. You guys are wonderful. Thank you for the contributions. Gee, thanks, Mom. Are you not entertained? Where's Annie? Oh, in her room with Will, probably. I should go wake him up. All right, honey. I love Burr Mom. It's so fucking cute. I think that's Burr Mom. Hey, it's that easy. Just be happy. Anybody with depression in here? Get over it, dude. Just be happy. It's easy. Easy peasy, dude. While in adventure mode, you can control Hank using WASD. WASD. I'm trying to leave. Oh, I think we can go in that other room now. Who the heck is that? Good. Get out. Good. Get out. Holy shit, that was good. I just love him whipping up a fat good. Get out. Oh, there, get out. That's not a very good morning of you. That's not very cash money at all. There's nothing good about being up this early. I don't smell any reasons to be up yet. What do you mean? I could smell him a mile away. Delightful, both of you. What's on the docket today, boss? Digging a new hole to the next to the other hole. Actually, Mom said she might let us cross the creek today and check out of the bushes for mushrooms. What did I tell you? I live for the hunt. How come we never get to do fun stuff anymore? Like a good old visit to the dumpster. I love that face. Did I update the bus on the attic? Yeah, we got somebody's coming out Friday. Our contractor guy who did our kitchen, he's got his folks. He's gonna come out and do the installation in the attic on Friday. It's money that I don't want to spend, but if it makes the house cooler, then like, please God. And also, we're gonna be replacing that attic door so it's like actually sealed correctly, and there's gonna be like an attic tent in there to close that off even further, so that way it's nice and sealed and whatever. That's about it. Oh, that's about it. We're not allowed past the fence anymore. Besides, there hasn't been any new garbage in months. But we won't find any garbage or shroomies in here, so let's go already. You're on his side now. It's morning, we're up, let's go do stuff. They warned me betrayal never comes from your enemies. I love the birds so much. Oh. Hank, kids, over here. There's some demonic scrawlings on this tree that looks like a moose. All right. In adventure mode, you can walk around, interact with things, and pick up stuff in your inventory. What is this denim anyway? What is denim? What is denim? The type of chicken. For the 4 people in chat who get that joke. Sounded like it may pay for itself after a few years. I really hope so, dude. Because, like, I hate dropping, like, over $1,000 on anything that, like, may not fix the problem. Even though, despite the reassurances that new insulation in the attic is, like, historically, in, like, 90% of fucking cases, cut down people's AC bills dramatically, and also whatever. Still, I just, like, the bad luck train. I'm just looking at it, and I'm like, you better not fuck up. Hey, Ma. Morning, kids. Morning, Mrs. M. Ma'am. Did you sleep all right? As good as ever. Good enough. Whatever that means. Good. Today's a very special day. I need you to go to On the Hunt. All right, point me to the hole. Point me to the hole. To Black Moss. What? I know I said no going past the fence, but you've all been so good, and I need your help. Look at Annie. Ah! The bush around the tombstone's getting a little thick and the flowers aren't in bloom anymore. So I need you to find me a bundle of alligator weed. Man, that's that good shit. I can't believe we get to leave this stinking place. I mean, adventure. Adventure! Anyway, Hank, you're in charge of this operation. Here's what I'm looking for. In fact, take the whole notebook so you don't forget. We got Mom's notebook. Don't lose it again. I won't. He will. He will. He will! And remember, you're getting that bundle and straight back. Not one step further than the swamp. God. Yeah, I love the like, I'm a little worn out with like quirky indie game character. Like, I feel like it's pretty beaten to death at this point. Like, quirky, I'm so crazy, whatever. None of them have hit that point yet anyway. Like, they're all just like, you got fucking disillusioned burb, you've got overly excited wolf cat, whatever the fuck she is, and you got Hank, who's just a burb. He's just a burb. He's just burring around. I don't know, wolf, dog, cat, wolf? She is a wolf, okay. I hope I sniff out something good today. Yeah, I should have known that based off of how much she loves trash. Because wolves are trash. Trash. I'm just kidding, I love wolves. They're great. They're cute. Look at fucking... The three friends found themselves farther than they'd ever gone before. Past the soothing meadows and quiet streams of the thicket. Brave but clumsy. Will, the poor Will. Grumpy on the outside, but surprisingly even more so on the inside. And Hank the brown bird. Cheerful and curious, and maybe a little concerned about the promise he made back home. No, Mom, I'm definitely not going to wander too far in an adventurous fashion. I promise. All right, gang, spread out. Jesus. Jesus. What a bleak wasteland. The reason all the jokes about Mondays are so terrible is because people only think them up on a Monday. Is that confirmation that this game is British? British? What in the what? I heard it too. We better go. But we haven't found the thing for your mom yet. I'm with Hank. Let's see where that sound came from. That's not what I meant. I don't know if Eli gonna be interested in that. I think Eli would probably be more interested in the bird because the bird actually kind of looks like Eli. I don't know why he does, but I'll send him that later and I'll say, why are you this bird? You know what? I bet it's his brand new garbage truck. Don't care. Mom said straight back. Let's go. She also said to get some gator weed and we haven't found any yet. Well, maybe there's some in the truck. No, come back. Maybe there's some in the truck. And it's like, no, wait. Don't leave. Oh, God. That's one big rock. That is a big rock. That's a big old goddamn. Follow your friends. Follow Will and Annie to Timber Crossing. Mom, we found these gross hairless apes. They're so scary and nasty. Oh. Oh my God. I thought that was a whale at first, and I was like, dude, is that Blubbos? Sever your leg, please. Are we gonna start our own burr and breakfast, or do we live at Mom's burr and breakfast? Whoa. Unlock fast travel. Sure is a nice place in here. You took all that bird shit. You're strong. You're strong bird. Oh, garbage. I love it. I want to collect garbage. Well, that depends. You know, if streaming ever goes belly up, maybe I will go collect trash. That sounded like really bleak. I was serious because like they get paid pretty good. Hey Ajax, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Sever your leg, please. Yeah, I'd go be the trash man. You strike me as a real leave the gun, take the cannoli kind of guy. What? Fucking what? Oh, God. Badadushi. I keep trying to pick up trash on the ground, only to find out that it's Will. Because look at him. He looks like garbage on the ground. Nothing to lose, nothing to gain. Grab opportunity by the throat and show who's boss. The strange shark had a shiny, bouncy exterior and wore cool sunglasses. The little gray speaker box was strapped to his neck, blurting out nonsense. It reminded Hank of Will's TV. Oh my God. Like, how the fuck is the shark from Bon Voyage actually... First off, good pun. Second, how is it just Blubbos? What if you find an Alibaba sword? Oh, Needles, I love you. Thank you so much. That is one of the most underrated fucking jokes of all of Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Like, I know everybody, Dennis, serial killer, fucking, I like, Danny DeVito's a trash man. Look, I know all the general shit. Fucking Charlie Kelly finding a goddamn scimitar on a mountain of trash and then riding down Trash Mountain. He's like, Frank, look, I found an Alibaba sword. And like, the fact that he calls it a fucking Alibaba sword. Every time we do souls from here on out, actually, every time I get a scimitar, I'm just gonna call it a fucking Alibaba sword. It's like I wish I could pull that up right now, the clip of him riding down fucking Trash Mountain and just calling it a fucking Alibaba sword. Because, like, he's, like, riding down the mountain, like, slapping shit with the sword, like, knocking it out of the way, and he's so excited about it being the Alibaba sword, and I'm like, God damn, that's good. Or, actually, the entire episode where they go trash diving is fucking incredible, because, like, the idea that they're, like, sorting through the trash, and he's like, oh, is this electrics? And just, like, throws it in, like, their giant bin for electrics. How long is that clip, though? Because that's, like, copyright. That's, like, copyright city. That's absolutely copyright city. Which means I can't watch it. But there you go. Y'all go watch Charlie Kelly sliding down a mountain of fucking trash, just screaming about an Alibaba sword. You there, fine gentleman in the orange coat. I am pretty gentle.
I would like to underdecorate a share of my
Well, I'm not in anything major, but I do like sharing.
and I'm not sure that the share of manner.
What do we get to share again?
For manner.
How exactly are you talking? Oh my god, that's good. We need an emote of like that, of me just like leaning forward with fucking math all over it, with just brain don't work. Let me write that shit down, actually. That's worth keeping. That's a good one. Like, we actually, that needs to be the new bitter brain, is just like fucking... Just with math all over it, and you're just like, what? Because I've wanted Bitter Brain to be more like confused than like whatever it was before. Let me save that just so I have a reference. It's a bit sweat. Bitter Sweat doesn't get used nearly as much as it should, and I think it's because it's not animated, which pisses me off because I hate that they keep adding all this other bullshit. I'm like, can we get more animated emotes? Because like all of these are like good and people use them. Dang old math. I've tried to figure out which like animated emote could go for like Bitter Sweat, like wiping the rag and just dripping. Bon Voyage, multinational multi-fair corporation. What the? Offers services and goods and services and valuable personal collateral. You lost me. Don't think you ever had me to begin with. Just bring in your old, useless, priceless family jewelry or expensive heirloom of choice, and we'll give you a 1 to 3 day all-inclusive voucher for a vacation of a lifetime. Sorry, buddy, I don't have anything expensive or a heirloom. Bon Voyage is also on the lookout for brand new ventures and locations. Why does he keep saying it like that? Or it's millions of customers all around the valley. Oh my god, that reeks of fucking one convenient locations in Africa. We will take any location or premise, no matter how run down or decrepit, to offer our very human patrons the holidays they deserve. Wait, for humans to live here? I don't think anyone wants to live here. They're just tourists. I've seen this before. The humans wander around here where Shark Boy tells them. Then they stare at the trees and try to forget whatever they're running from. I read it in a magazine. Humans are whack. If you were a friend would like to offer your home or house to become a Bon Voyage premium premises by restoring, repairing, redecorating, and bringing up to a minimum standard, which frankly no one enforces, and drastically barely alter your monthly income. Simply press the green button under my gullet and a representative will get in touch. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what he just said. If I heard the shark right, I'm pretty sure it wants to give us money. Human grade, primo quality, shiny money. All I heard was the humans are coming back. Well, the money has to get here somehow. Humans? I've barely seen one in months. That's more than enough. Hello, don't you see what this means? With your oddly alarming strength, my foolproof understanding of all things, and Spoilsport's cheerful attitude. I am cheerful. I just don't care for him, that's all. We stand to make a boatload of cash. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what you just said. Human back, money give, good. Just gonna go ahead and get a screenshot of that too, because I need this for future purposes. I need this for future purposes. Just gonna go ahead and get a screen grab of that. I'm gonna be honest, it's anything other than good. Look, just go tell the shark we're in. We'll just use any broken down shed. They're all abandoned anyway. Go tell the shark we're in. Bon voyage. Oh, God. You sold me the game. What the hell? I'm not getting paid. I'm not selling anything. What the fuck? Where's my royalty check? What the fuck? I'm gonna have to talk to Finn and be like, where's my royalty check, dude? Nothing to lose, nothing to gain. Grab opportunity by the throat and show it who's boss. Hit the green button. Hello again. Congratulations, you've been automatically entered into the standard legally binding agreement. I'll use your fingerprint identification data from the local police department. Welcome to the family. Error unknown pattern. Name suits you. You're now contractually obligated to provide your premium property details within the next 3 business days. So press the green button under my gullet when the premises are ready to accept our first guest. All right, who knows anything about human houses? I used to look at pictures of the houses in the magazines we found. The humans maybe just live under a bus? I don't know. Could they? Could they? No, I don't think that cuts it. They're fragile and get scared easy. Sounds familiar. I think I know a thing or two about making a place cozy, and I do not get scared that easy. Yeah, but I think we need help too. We should go find Tony. I really don't think we should bother him. He won't mind. Besides, I think he'll enjoy the company. I only know one Tony in my life now, and he's like the coolest dude on the planet. I don't even know where he is these days. I doubt he ever left Sawdust. Go see if you can sniff him out and tell him we need his master woodwork skills. Would you believe he's also Italian? That'll get him going. It's why we were buddies in the first place, because we're linked by olive oil.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hey, can I make a confession? Hit me, Estigas. I'm ready to go. Ruin my life right now. Ruin my life, ruin my life, ruin my life right now. Oh, God. Oh. Charge that commission. Also, thank you, Steve, for gifting out a sub to humans. I think it's a missed opportunity to have people call riders on the bitter bus instead of bitter bitches. When did I ever refer to anybody as bitter bitches? When did I ever do this? That's not marketable. I can't put that on a t-shirt. Well, technically I could, but you know, it would be a good t-shirt. We should have just called them bitteroids. Should have just leaned into the oid thing, just all like wholesale. Well, I mean, like, it's better than bitter butt crack busters, which is what I was going for originally. It's not. I was never going for that at all. Within the adventure mode, you have 2 additional options. Visibility. If you're not a fan of the dark after midnight, you can sleep until the morning. This also advances time. I don't think that Mom would be very thrilled at the concept of whatever we've done. We also never got our, like, alligator diaper or whatever it was. Game got some good, it's got some good sound. Got some good sounds. Bitteroids reminds me that I was gonna buy a bidet today. Dude, get it, Raw. Blast your butt. I'm telling you, dude, like, the biggest sell I've ever had for bidets was just that. Imagine grabbing poop with your hand and then wiping it off with a paper towel and, like, not washing it and being like, that's clean. That's what people have been doing here in America. We just, like, we wipe our butt with, like, dry paper and just pretend, like, somehow that it's now clean. Like, what the fuck is that? That might be... There's a lot of scary things in the Western world. That might be the scariest fucking thing of all. Like, the fact that we have been dry wiping our ass with paper and being like, clean. Like, who believes that? That's crazy. The paper carries my sins down the drain. It's not a cat, dude. It's a toque. Oh. I want you to look at Toque's icon, and you tell me that's not the greatest goddamn thing you've ever seen in your life. Look at that Toque face. Fuck, dude, I'm gonna become a VTuber. I'm just gonna be a raccoon. Like, we're gonna change Grendel into a raccoon, like a little purple raccoon, and that's my persona, and I win. People don't see the value in what they throw away until you point it out to them. Or point it out to them. And then you charge them extra. Toque. You seem like an asshole. I'm out of here, dude. Is this your thing? Go to Sawdust through Timber Mill. Alright. Where's Sawdust? Tell you what, before we become a raccoon, how about we let's wait and see what like maybe a fleshed out Grendel looks like in the future. We'll go from there. That sound good? Gigakuro, wait a minute! I thought I banned your ass after that one link with the spider with mechanical legs. I'm glad I haven't looked at any of your links tonight, because I didn't forget. Mechanical compression spider leg man. Fucking unbelievable. Walking around and I'm picking up bear stuff. Gonna find more things to do. One of the main reasons I even bought a Steam Deck in the first place, which finally the damn reservation came in today, was mainly because I would like to have something portable to play some games that like I haven't quite gotten around to, that I can just putz around in bed or whatever and blah blah blah. Second, it'd be really great to have for like a game if Erica wants to play something that she can just then play on the Steam Deck instead of having to put it on her laptop and shit. And since compatibility for it will get better over time, she ain't out here trying to play any graphically intensive stuff anyway, so that'll be good for her too, to just pop on and play something like this. You probably love it. Is it fucking Tony? Where are all my Tonys in chat? Look at that. That's like, that ain't the most Tony looking Tony I've ever seen in my life. All right, Ra, have a good night. Take it easy. I said the tax was out. Your tax is fucking continuing. It's just me, sir. Hank from the thicket. Oh, goodness. You can talk? I'm just yanking your tail, boy. How's your mother? She's great. Listen, I wanted to ask if you could help us. We've got to help. Why did you say so? What do you need? A sack of birch? Well, actually, my friends and I were wondering. An oak spoon? Oh, I think Margaret would love that. Has anyone taught you how to saw yet? No, there's this shark and timber crossing. Oh, a redwood plaque for your fish? He says he's bringing humans to the valley. Oh, well, we haven't seen those in a while, have we? What could I possibly have to do with that? How much do you know about building things? For humans, I mean. Well, as of course you know, everything people make is perfect. When I took over the mill here, I found all these papers and schematics. It felt like stumbling upon artifacts. Never thought wood would take so many shapes. Look here. Elaborate contours, knotty frames, perfect angles. Clearly only an incredible being can come up with all of this. I think my favorite thing so far is that, like, they're not doing the whole, like, humans are evil angle, right? So far, it's just that they haven't seen a lot of them, and I love that the beaver came across the human schematics, and he's like, they must be gods. He's like, they have these things called measurements. It's insane. Like, I just love that, like, the beaver found their blueprints, and he thinks that, like, they're deities. Like, that's so fucking cute, because, like, beavers, naturally, they build, like, dams and shit in the wild, so he finds this stuff, he's like, oh my god. He's like, they got contours and shit? They're crazy. One Tony called Epic Tuna is probably sleeping at the moment. What the fuck, Zach? Why you gonna insult Tony like that, dude? That's a good point, though. Like, that's one of those things that, like, you forget. Shit like Stonehenge and the pyramids and how old that crap is, and yet humans somehow did that. Humans are pretty fucking awesome when we're awesome. We suck when we suck, but man, when we do some cool shit, like just as a friendly reminder, humans put a giant metal tube in the sky and it flies through sheer force of will. It doesn't flap, it doesn't do anything, just sheer force of will. We put a stupid metal can. We put people in it, and then they fly around. That's why anytime somebody's like, we didn't go to the moon, I'm like, metal tube in the sky, safely moving people across oceans. I'm just saying, I think we probably could have pulled it off. Fucking metal tube. They'd probably be like, airplanes aren't smart enough to be like, okay. And there are even humans smart enough to know planes don't run on will. Will you shut up? Humans are great at making stuff. When we think about stuff not involved in making, it gets iffy. Oh, yeah, that's true. Can you make all that? Oh, anyone can. It's quite simple once you figure out how to read these things. Are we going the airplanes really birds route? Yeah, because they were like, all right, how do we make things fly? And then like they fucking found out that shit like float with wing and whatnot. They're like, damn, look at that. Look at that resistance. They're like, all right, what if, all right, so like we can't use the wind because that's too uncontrollable. They're like, what if we strap? Like after they got the prop, right? They're like, okay, the propeller's gonna pull it forward. All right, cool. They're like, what if we put this thing that goes whoosh and pushes shit really hard and we stick it on the plane? They're like, I love it. I love it. Make it angrier and faster, and now it's stay in air. It's like, cool, how are we gonna land? They're like, I don't know, put wheels on it or some shit. It was land it. I don't know, man. Stick some wheels on it. We'll need my back saw, a mallet, a ladder, and a couple stacks of pine. Fetch those for me, will you? The bright yellow ones. They're all yellow! I love the bird. He's so fucking cute. It's goofy without, like, being, like, modern cartoon goofy. That, like, everything is now. I guess a little bit of it is. He does the tongue out thing that, not Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty has, like, the ball sack mouth. I know they popularized that big time. And if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. The fucking, like, the ball sack mouth they do thing. That, God, that has shown up in so many things after that. I'm sure, like, another human on the planet had done that before, but that was absolutely the show that popularized that. Saggy ball sack mouth. What a big genre that is now, Garrison, you know? Like, that used to be a pretty small genre. That was like The Simpsons, Family Guy, South Park, maybe a handful of other ones. Nowadays, the adult cartoon genre is enormous. And then there's things like Big Mouth or whatever it is that just have probably the worst art style of any cartoon I've ever seen. Like, every time I see shit like Big Mouth, I look at it and I'm like, dude, that's like damn near like As Told by Ginger levels of trash. Like, that looks so bad. I have no idea what the quality of the show is. It's probably fine. It's been around for a while, so like clearly somebody's watching it. But God almighty, dude. I'm sad that this game is struggling on the Steam Deck, one of the rare ones. What? This game is? It probably, they might patch it later. That's So Raven? That's So Raven was a show with Raven Simone. Was it Raven Simone, the girl that was on like the Cosby Show? Did the dude who made Big Mouth like die recently or something? That's not like a Nick joke. That's actually serious. Didn't he like actually pass away? Dude, like, no, I'm serious. Jets are like, they just get angry and go. They're like, all right, how do we put this thing in the air? They're like, just make it go really fast. They're like, so it's not really flying. It's just going really fast. It's like, yeah. Yeah. So if the engine's cut off, it's going down? Yeah. Just make it loud and angry and keep it going. Great, perfect. You're doing such a great job. Thanks, I just picked it off the ground. Amazing. Now I'm headed to Timber Crossing. I'll see you there. All right, Tony. Tony's so fucking cute. That's weird, Dustin, because you think it would just work like a regular controller on this. Again, they might be able to patch that. I wouldn't worry about it. Somebody's dead that had something to do with like Big Mouth. I don't know what it was. That sounded so bleak. Look, somebody's dead, but I don't know who. Somebody is. I don't know what's going on though. Thank you guys for all the support tonight, by the way. I appreciate it. I know we made like 14 bucks and we've gotten some resubs and stuff. And thank you guys for being great. It's August 1st. So I am fingers crossed that we're going to have a good month. We are officially through the hardest months, which is June and July. Traditionally, but then again, streaming might be the most chaotic and tumultuous career I've ever had in my life. So who knows? You never know, dude. It could be like a big burst of whatever. It could be like, who knows? You never know what the future brings, and the uncertainty brings anxiety, and that's scary, but it's okay. Someone's about to be. Yes, all that is wonderful. And we're gonna use this old shed. Haven't seen a human claim it in years. Oh yes, this will do nicely. Look who decided to finally show up. As I was telling your friend here, the wood you brought ought to be enough. I'll get started on this. First up, clean up the shed of all the garbage. I think I can do that. I did it. Did you clean up the shed? Yep. Great. Now we'll have to use this old workbench. The what? Well, you can't hammer a nail in thin air. You need someplace to make it work. Table next to the tree, Hank. Grab some wood and put it... Shut up, Burb! Like, damn, I'm trying, all right? Why don't you do something with your stupid-ass beak? Stupid-ass, dumb-ass beak. Damn. I'm so excited to have humans come... Like, I love that they're not doing, like, the humans so bad angle. Like, thank God. I hope it's just, like, humans get excited and come to Burshak. Like, that's way more exciting and fun to me than, like... Y'all ready for social commentary on why human is bad? It's like, dude, I don't need any more social commentary on why human is bad. I know what the fuck human is doing that's bad. We're working on it. Jesus. Cut me some slack. Did you get that workbench fixed? Like brand spanking new. It's good. Enough. Thanks. Excuse me. It's good enough? Thanks, Tony. Yeah, hammer the shit out of that, you damn beaver. Oh, Bob's already convinced we're dead, I'm sure. You have plenty of time to get better. Now humans got over the cold stone floors and itchy hay a while ago. They would much rather sleep on a clean, soft, springy surface. Here, this is none of those things, but it'll do. This is none of those things, but it'll do. That's good enough, I guess. Okay, let's go make a sprinchy bed, I guess. Ooh, I like this. Oh, look at that. Okay. Oh, you have to define the bedroom. Okay, minimum is 2 by 3. Okay. And then we need to build a Do I have to craft the bed? The object must be placed on a wall. What did I do? Please place a door. I can't. Oh, there we go. Whoa. I was into the build menu, and now I'm a little leery. I'm a little leery. Can you... Okay, well... Ta-da! I did it. Okay, I made the room. Now I gotta make a bed. You can make a bed using the workbench. Come back when you got one. I see the inventory and I went into... Oh, there it is. Shabby pallet. Got it. Here you go, humans. I got you something. You can make a bed using the workbench. Just come back when you got one. Oh, he didn't want me to place it yet. Oh, shit. Can I put that back in my inventory? I mean, that's a bit of a weird thing, I guess. We're about... Yeah, I got it. I didn't think it could look worse than the schematics, but here we are. Oh, I mean, excellent. You're doing so well. Better than mine back home. That's just sad. We'll hurry along and put it to good use. Okay, I was also supposed to make the bedroom now, I think. So, oops. I just realized that when these games have those must save the environment message, it's kind of meaningless because it's being presented to the people who want to save the environment already, and it's the people who would never play the game that are the problem. Oh, for sure. Yeah, like that's... So it's like this whole discussion going on right now, and I know I actually feel kind of bad because Taylor Swift got dragged into this shit. Apparently she shares like a private jet with a bunch of other people, and so there were like 170 flights taken on that jet, which is already too many. And she apparently wasn't on many of them. How true that is, it doesn't matter, whatever. But that's been like the new focus people have, is like how much like billionaires just like fly around in their private jets and just waste a fuck ton of fuel, and like the impact of that is the equivalent of, you know, X, Y, or Z like families, and how it's kind of just talking about how ridiculous the message of like we're all in this together. It's like we're fucking not, dude. You guys are doing way more harm than a lot of people are. But okay, we got the bed. We're in. Oh, you can rotate. Shit. Oh, it was R. See, I thought I tried using R. Oh yeah, girl. There it is. Ugh. I want to say there's a 0.2% chance I wound up eating flesh instead of dried watermelon, but who knows? The average person doesn't have to worry about reducing their carbon footprint with the fuck off rich people who make carbon, fuck everything up. Yeah, I'm like, dude, I'm all about like fucking reduce, reuse, recycle over here, but like y'all gotta help too. Y'all gotta help too. I had a really awkward interaction the other day at the grocery store. And it felt kind of bad because, like, so I used to do a lot of IT work for a bunch of different companies in South Carolina, and there was a nonprofit that it does good work. They are a food bank, so they do good work, and the people that go there, I'm very glad that it exists. The people that work there, though, especially their management, are dicks. Like weenie panini dicks. And the lady was like, do you want to donate to nonprofit in the area? And I was like, no thank you. I was like, I actually used to do IT for them, and I was like, well, they do good work. I was like, the people that actually work there are assholes. I was like, which makes me really upset. And I told the lady, I was like, which makes me really upset because like what they're doing is good. I hate that the people that work there are fucking jerks. And she was like, and I was like, I don't know why I'm telling you this. I'm not like, I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, I am not doing my show right now. Why am I telling this person this? They do not care. Like, and so I stopped there, but I was like, I don't know why I'm telling this person this. I could have just said no, which I normally would. But man, those people are dicks. Because all I could think of was this one time I had to deal with one of them, and like, they put in this ticket, and this was like one of their managers there. And they put in this ticket, and I was like, it was like 20 minutes. And I called them, they're like, it just took forever to get a response. I was like, your ticket just came in. Because it was like a big issue, which means it came to us, right? Because we didn't handle the smaller stuff like password resets. This was like, my shit's fucked, fix it. And I was like, hey, this is blank. And you know, I called them, they're like, what took so long? I was like, oh, your ticket went through the processing queue 20 minutes ago. And she's like, there must be a delay. I put that in like over an hour ago. I was like, no, there's not. I was like, it goes in straight when you hit the submit form. I was like, did you accidentally close it before you submitted it? I was like, because we never had an issue with that because we managed our own ticketing system. And I was like, no, we've never had an issue like that. She's like, no, I didn't do that. I wouldn't have done that. And I was like, are you okay? I was like, well, I just called you as soon as I got it. I was like, yeah, I wouldn't try to make you wait. She's like, you guys always just take so long. I'm like, no, I wasn't. And then they were butts when I got there because I had to go on site to fix it because it was that bad. And I'm like, what? I was like, man, I'm just trying to like help you fix your shit. Like, I don't know why you yelling at me, man. My job was good sometimes. Like, because we got to work for like they were really cute companies, and I got really lucky because like I got There's a there was a place downtown that's a children's like museum. So they do like all kinds of fun like interactive stuff for kids, and there's all kinds of fun projects, and it's really big and it's entertaining, and like I got to do the IT for those guys, and every time I went there, that was awesome. Because I'm basically working on a server, and I get to see all these kids like having fun and learning and running around and being silly and like doing programs and shit. I'm like, this is awesome. Like, this is great. Because that's a good feel. Because you're like, oh man, that's cool. Like, because you love to see like just that happening. I guess like it's nice. It's nice to see kids like actually learning and having fun while learning. Because that's the way kids probably should be learning. Maybe not everything, but for the most part, they need to be having fun. That's how you make kids learn more. Do good. You know that post of a fast food drive-thru worker looking really confused while a guy explains way too much shit to them? That was you. Oh, look, it wasn't that long, and, like, I caught myself because I'm not, like, some socially inept asshole. I just caught myself being like, why am I telling you this? And I made a joke. I was like, that is so irrelevant to the situation. I was like, no, thank you, though. I don't want to donate right now. Also, there's the whole, like, why are we doing this? You make so much fucking money, and, like, prices at the grocery store are so fucking obscene. I'm in the last few quests with Shadowbringers. There's a lot of fist clenching and people running in off screen with bad news. Garrison, I'm so glad you're finally noticing this because I have been screaming about that since like 2015. I was like, every quest in 14 can pretty much be summed up to like, man run in from off screen with bad news. And then as it leaves, it's people walk away and fade out. It's like most quests in that game. You're never gonna believe it. Actually, I think there's actually a clip of me doing the you're never gonna believe it. Fuck, I'm pretty sure there is, right? I swear to God, there's a fucking clip of that. Of the you're not gonna believe it. Also, Zara, thank you for the $14. I didn't even hear that because I was probably too busy bitching about something. Fuck, I swear to God, there's like... God, now I have to find it. Shit. This is because this is what was like gonna drive me nuts. We took one on one of the media streams. Oh God, there's no way. There's no way I'll find it.
Welcome.
There's no way I'll find it. Lily with a tier 3 for 24 months. It's 2 years. Holy shit, I'm incredibly grateful to find myself in this loving gremlin-filled community. Lily, you've been missing it. We got some cute shit going on tonight. This game cute as fuck. Cute as fuck. I mean, the Tilaphorais show up, and it's show up with and some dude just runs in like, you're never gonna believe it. Somebody's doing serious. And it's just like walk away, fade out. You're like, what the fuck, dude? Like, what the fuck, dude? After you made it, just put it down in the shed. It's time to rake in the dough. Okay, what are we doing now? We're doing the use the inventory button, place an object. Okay, we're building a bathroom. Use the workbench, create front desk, not a bathroom. Which I guess technically your front desk could be your bathroom. Right? Front desk. I get it. I got it. I'll say I opened my clips in Twitch and toggled the bitter bits and instantly smiled. Why? Because you're a fucking clip captain? Dude, instead of moments, how come we didn't get like a cute badge for like people who take a bunch of clips? And it's called like clip captain. Why couldn't we have gotten that? Like that would have been fucking cute. But no, instead we get moments. Be like, whoa gamers. We just gamed. Let's get a badge for our game. Ming. Yep, it's in there. That looks good. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a natural, Hank. Such a fast learner. It's not that great. It took me forever, and there's barely like anything in there. Are they even gonna like it? You sure know how to take a compliment. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Thank you again, though, Zaris, for $14. I appreciate it. Thank you for doubling what I'm assuming doubling. Doubling. Putting us up to $28 for the night. We're telling Finn that we're ready. We don't even have food for these people. Not to the left, not to the cake. Grab opportunities about the third show to his boss. Hello, we'd like to have some humans over. Congratulations, your premium property is now listed on the network. Thanks. Thanks, man. Oh. Will you go to drag brunch with me? That sounds hilarious. I had this feeling. So Erica mentioned this earlier, and I have no issue with like drag queen stuff. I actually think it's fucking awesome. I've always wondered though why people in heavy makeup make me uncomfortable, and I think I just realized what it is. Because all right, check this out. Check this out. So here's the reason why I think people in heavy makeup make me uncomfortable, and it doesn't have to do with clowns. What it does have to do though was with a step grandmother. So there was this woman that my granddad married, right? And like she claimed she was like 58 at the time, but she was really like 68 or some shit. And she was ratchet, dusty, and gross. And she actually stole whatever fortune my family had away from my dad and fucked us forever. But that's a different story. So this woman wore so much fucking makeup, like disgusting levels of it. And she would always want to kiss you and shit. And like rub her face on you. And she was the meanest, shittiest, awful person on the planet. And like her makeup would smear on your face. And she looked like a goddamn clown because she had so much of it on. Because I was thinking a minute ago, I was like, why does the whole like tons of makeup thing make me uncomfortable? Like on anybody. Which naturally, if you're doing like a drag thing, there's tons of makeup. Which is anytime I see like heavy makeup things. I wonder if that nasty old bat traumatized me on like K-Cup. Because like every fucking time she'd be like, let me see my grandchildren. I'm like, I'm not your grandchild. You're some gross step-grandmother. Are you stealing all of our money in the future? I wonder if that fucked me up. So anytime I see heavy makeup, I feel like they're gonna come rub their face on me, and I don't want that shit. I don't want fucking... No, I don't want the K-Cup. I'm like, why? I'm sitting over here trying to figure out why like heavy amounts of makeup make me uncomfortable, and I'm like, that's probably it, dude. That's probably it. However, though, some drag folks, you can't even tell. That shit's crazy. It's fucking awesome. Like, that shit's nuts. Like, the only negative drag thing I can think of right now is that I'm really tired of seeing posts about RuPaul's Drag Race. Because I hate seeing like posts about television shows that are like whatever. Because I'm like, Jesus. It's like when people post some shit from like The Voice of the Masked Singer. I'm like, I don't care. Like, I don't care. That shit shows up on Reddit all the time. I'm like, I don't even know what's happening. Like, what's going on? All these fucking TV shows. And I don't know what this is. Dude, T-Quick, I'd fucking do it. I just hate wearing makeup. It just fucking like it makes me feel so gross. Not like I feel like sweaty and oily, and I don't know how people fucking deal with it, dude. I can't imagine somebody coming up to you in public and no, I don't want the cake up. Old people being like, where's my hug? It's fucking gross. Stay away from me. I don't have a fucking like, I don't have a problem with that because like, I don't mind. It's just like that woman in particular was really fucking gross. And then on top of that, she was gross on the inside too. I don't think any person in drag could ever come close to how gross she is. So I'm gonna look at it that way from here on out. Anytime I get worried about heavy amounts of makeup, I'm just gonna think that no creature on this planet could ever be as gross as she was. That was the pinnacle. What a nasty bitch. I think she's dead now. When I say like that she fucked us like out of everything, like y'all, one day I'm gonna tell you the whole fucking story, and you're gonna be like, holy shit. Like, it is insane. They fucked my parents over in a way that, like, holy shit. Holy shit. It'd be crazy. Those dewy, mostly hairless creatures were a controversial topic in the neighborhood. Some thought they were godly beings forging the world with their magic and machines, mostly because they left behind food and other stuff that animals like. Others would throw a fit of rage, calling them unqualified harbingers of doom. A bit dramatic, if you asked Hank. All he knew for sure was what his mom always said. Keep your distance. So much for that.
Congratulations on your favorite properties now listed on the network. You can now start at a live rate. The most ever first cut to the front desk and give the experience of a lifetime. So relax, please.
Would I have been set to be well off? Let me put it this way. My dad, after working his ass off for as long as he did with my grandfather, would have probably, I would say, asset-wise, monetarily, probably at least 500K. A 5-bedroom, 3-bath house in an extremely high-end part of town. A thriving business and a bunch of other shit that was basically, the rug was ripped right out from underneath them. And my parents worked their asses off to support like that whole structure, and then the entire thing was basically yanked out from under them pretty much almost exclusively because of Cake-Up Woman. And my grandfather to a lesser extent, because he allowed that shit to happen and was too stupid to fucking realize what was going on. But the point is, yeah, they got fucked over big time. Like, major fucked over. And I'm not talking about 500K in 2022 dollars. I'm talking about 500K in like 2004 dollars, which was still a lot of money back then. Oh, dude, she was awful. Awful. And then like a bunch of our family shit that ended up going to her because she was the woman in the relationship and the wife or whatever, literally was given to like her crackhead son. Like, not even fucking like, I'm not exaggerating. Like, literally our family shit went to that dude. Like, not even as a joke. Legally went to that dude. Oh, it was bad. Like, it was really bad. Simply accept your first guest to the front desk of your property.
Welcome
It was
to
bad. And I'm not saying like crackhead is a joke, like legit crackhead. Like, guy was fucking nuts. If a tree falls in the woods, does it make a sound? Yes, it does. And I always recommend lumbar support for serious injuries. All right, time to accept our first guest. Wait. Oh, you can't do it from the back? Okay. Dinky Shed, Timber Crossing, details. Poppy Mae Boyer and Paula Schultz. Paula Schultz, you seem like you waste money. Well, I can't book her because I don't have enough beds. They can leave reviews. This is exciting. I'm ready. We're barely a place, but I'm ready. Okay. Do I have to like assign them? Gotta ask, what are you looking to play first and play it first on the Steam Deck? I have no idea yet, Needles. I figured the day would never come when it actually showed up, and I was this close to not doing it, and Erica was like, get the goddamn thing. She's like, you could do some streams like with it. She's like, and you've been talking about it for a while. She's like, just fucking get the damn thing. She's like, don't do this to yourself. She's like, buy yourself something. I'm like, all right, fine. Okay, oh, they arrive tomorrow. Can I just go ahead and like book what's her face too? Yeah, I have no idea, Needles. Nothing to lose, nothing to gain. Grab opportunity by the throat. Show it who's boss. I got a human on the way. Congratulations, you're now on your way to financial independence. In actuality, you are much closer to financial ruin. But you have a head start. Well, that probably means something. In any case, make sure you keep up with the guest demands as they tend to become pickier and pickier. Sadly, an issue the technology hasn't been able to solve yet. Okay. Well, I guess we just kind of putz around now, and again, Mom probably thinks we're dead, right? Like, wouldn't she think we're dead? Who the hell is this? Oliver. Hello there, bud. Aren't you a good-looking one? Haven't seen your likes around my buses before. I would argue you're the rarer sight. I like your hair. Bear noises! What kind of looking bud you are. I'm Oliver. I run the buses here if it wasn't evident. Look at me. Of course it's not evident. Bears don't take the bus. Do you take the bus? I've been in a broken down tractor before. Does that count? Mild bear noises. I don't see why you couldn't either. You know what? Do you think you could do me a solid? I've got this letter I've been dying to send, but I can't leave my buses. There's not been any posts since, well, years. Well, you probably know these places better than I do. Do you think you can find your way to Sawdust and give this to Beanie for me? Okay. I like Oliver. He's funny. He's not like his little hat. And, I mean, it'd have to be after Shave It or Save It, right? Because, you know, beard stuff. Steam Deck greater than Nokia N-Gage? No, absolutely not. The Nokia N-Gage is the pinnacle of all human existence, and there's no one who can convince me otherwise. Also, Cheesy Gordita Crunch, how you doing, man? You doing all right? How's all the stuff? I don't know. Could we do an Oliver cosplay? I just need the hat, and we just need a mustache, I guess. Oh there, big fella. Where'd you come from? I live here. Where did you come from? All right, enough with all the questions. What are you after? Sure sounds like a question. Trash, junk, muck. I'm looking for something humans like. Something that would make me feel more distinguished. Slop, scrap, rubble. No, I need something exquisite. That's where you're wrong, my colossal companion. I got what you need. You stumbled upon the most handsome curator of crap this side of the valley. There isn't one thing these animals throw away that I can't flip back at them. Great, let's just have a look in that dumpster. Not so fast, bozo. How do I know I can trust you? Authoritative height? Be that as it may, although I don't spend a lot of time down there. But you gotta be approved before I can sell you anything. I'll tell you what, there's a bus depot across the road. I can smell stinky tuna from here. Buy me a snack, and then we can talk. Count out some homemade air fryer tots. Nice. Blast you up some tots. I don't know why I got the yawns tonight. Probably because I'm sweating my butt off all weekend painting. If you guys want, I mean, we could paint the, or I could stream the painting of the other walls, I guess. Just need to figure out a good streaming app for iOS, since apparently the Stream Elements thing isn't there. Ew, gross Jigga coconut crust? Why's the coconut got crust? And ignored links. Well, somebody shouldn't have fucking posted spider compression legs the other day, and maybe I wouldn't still be upset with them about that. maybe I wouldn't have a problem with that. But look at you. Who had this stank tuna? Oh no, I don't want to take. Holy shit! I just stole Oliver's lunch. That's not right. But did you find any grub? Yeah, I stole it. Stale bread, crunchy cheese, week old mustard. That's all I could find. Just like Mom used to make. All right, you Brutus charmer. I'll let you buy my special selection of swill. I mean, none of that stinking human stuff. Took's garbage. All right. Okay, so he says he has real valuables. Let's see what he says. Wow, he actually does have some pretty good stuff. He's got small oil light. He's got a welcome mat. But we don't have any, we can't buy that yet. Oh no, we pay him in rotten apples. Dude, has anybody told you you're a fucking idiot? Has anybody told you you're a dumbass? We got some old drows. We got a cardboard box. I like the car. Look at this small bear painting. That's cute. Okay, we bought some stuff so that our guests can come by and be like, yeah. Yeah. I like the hum of the neon signs next to the next to Pawn Voyage. Can I expand the bedroom, you think? Or should I say, can I expand the bedroom? Oh yeah, I think because everything was like an add. There was like an add tile button. That's not what it was. Oh yeah, I don't know if you can change. I mean, maybe like two stank bedrooms. I just don't want that one to suck. I hope that didn't break anything, because like I should have the supplies to make another door and stuff. I just need to like delete that. I need to like delete this. Selection overlaps other rooms. Do you think there's a way to... What if I just... How do you think you'd change that? Because I feel like there should be a way to do that, right? Can you just delete it? There's no way you're like stuck with that, right? Throw away? Oh, chat, we're in trouble. Like what? The X button is just to leave that menu. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I don't know why I'm just yawning. Yeah, I don't see any way to like remove a room. Or at least make the wall bigger. Well, I guess we just have a shitty bedroom now that's like super tiny that I can't fix. Maybe at some point I could like turn it into a bathroom? God, I hope so. Jeez. This sucks. That sucks. Well, tell you what, they can have, since I'll put the small bear painting up in here so everybody can enjoy it. Oh my God, it's so tiny. I was like, it's like this tiny. There we go. What a nice place this is. Hooray. And you guys get in the mirror. Congratulations. You've got it. Now I need to move the front desk a wee bit. You know, as a matter of fact, let's just put the front desk over here. There we go. Can only sleep at night. What time? What time is it then? What do you call this? Chad, are we dead? What are you talking about, deranged? We talking about like a... What are we talking about? Uh-oh, alert, alert. Looks like your premium property is lacking in the old P department. Prestige! That means the decoration levels of your property aren't up to our low standards. It is ugly. Looks just like my room. In order to attract more lucrative guests, just make your properties more appealing. By adding non-essential ornamental furniture and knickknacks. Guests go crazy for knickknacks. What an uncomfortable sentence. Raise the property prestige level to a satisfying degree before returning. Okay, well, I guess we gotta get our prestegi up. I don't know what is my current prestegi? Oh, I think you can look here or something at your prestegi. Get the dinky shed to prestegi level 2. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a big explosive poop surprise. You're gonna wake up and he's gonna be spraying it all over the house. Just spraying doo-doo everywhere. We got some sweet cardboard boxes we could do. Cause look, dude, if people love stupid ass knickknacks, we got it. How come this bear doesn't have a sprint? An old children's PSA. I gotta look at Jigakuro's cursed ass shit here in a minute, so. Cause he may say it's wholesome or something, whatever, you can't trust him. Man's got a history. Well, I thought I could maybe just place stuff, but I guess I have to go over here. I'll put a stank cardboard box in here, put a stank cardboard box in there, put a stank cardboard box down here. Small cupboard full of trash. Loving it. Loving it. Are we Prestegi level 2 now? Yeah, we sure are. I don't trust him, but he did give money, so like I need money to live, so like I need to check. Really, it's a no-win scenario, right? it's a no-win scenario. Need money to live, but know that some money will be curse linked. Congratulations, you've increased your new property's value by 0.25%. That's 278% more than the guests receive on their average trip. More prestigious property or better results. So keep up the work. Thanks, Pawn Voyage. Congratulations, seems your property's come along nicely. Now that you're earning the equivalent tips of a door-to-door salesman, you're presented with opportunity. In order to achieve prestigious Pawn Voyage pedigree, you have to bring... Oh, shit. Wait. What property level? Complete the stay for +2 guests in Timber Crossing. Well, good for you, man, because guess what? I can take them in right now because... Yeah, and I guess I gotta go interact with the front desk for that. Okay, so Paula Schultz is staying in that one. We have no other guests who want to stay, which we did have the other one, which sucks that we lost it, because that's the poop, but alright. And I suppose I'll wait. Yeah, sleepy bird. Alright, guest is coming in today, I think. One guest arrived at some of your resorts. You've got a new stay request. Hey, Paula, what's up, girl? Welcome to Burt. Did this woman just come in here, make scare face at me, and walk away? Is that what just happened? Oh, you fight with the beaver. You fight with the beaver, but not the bear.
Time has come.
Okay. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, no, I see how it is. Yeah, why don't you go see Oliver? He's of your kind.
That's right.
Anonymous with a 505 says the upgrade. What is the upgrade? Ah! I know what that is. I know what that is. That's very good. Speaking of which, let's upgrade our brains into dumpsters by seeing what Jigakuro has posted for us today, ladies and gentlemen. Well, thank you, Anonymous, for the dollar monies. I do appreciate it. Thank you for being a friend. All right, let's see. Traffic jam. Oh my God. Verkeersstoppen in Butelage. Vergen Sangamano Wa Magari. Oh my God. I like how Germany's is just Stau. Which of all the languages, I'm a little bit surprised that Germany's was as calm was as calm as it was. But then again, given that German is a rather I guess succinct would be a good word for it. It's pretty straight to the point. All right, this is a hell of a comic. All right, cells, line up for your rations. Pizza again, we need nutrients. The brain has decreed that pizza has tomato in it, which is a vegetable. Further complaints about the quality of rations will not be tolerated. Sir, my son, he's dying from lack of vitamin D. Can we please have some sunlight? You will take your screen light and you will be happy for it, peasant. Attention, the brain has found 4-hour video on Minecart's Mario Kart speedruns. There will be no sleep period tonight. I can't do this anymore. I don't even like Mario Kart. I can't do this anymore. We don't even like Mario Kart. If anybody wants to know where that came from, that is on Twitter. That is at Last Place Comics, which is that was pretty damn good. So I'm gonna go follow them. That's you don't even like Mario Kart. I can't keep doing this. Oh my God! Give Beanie the envelope from Oliver. Who the fuck is Beanie? You think Oliver's like, you think he's like low-key? Make your way to Sawdust and hand it over. I don't really remember where Sawdust is. It's like northwest, right? All it's missing is a picnic basket. Sawdust was to the west, right? Yeah, girl, where to be at? I'm out here looking for that bussy. All right, what are we doing? I love saying those words that I just said and knowing that like some people in chat would be like, Nick, you can't do that. And I'm like, I just did it. I just fucking did it, dude. Did it. There's no stopping it. I'm still thinking about fucking weird, like, Gen Alpha Yogi Bear shit that we watched the other night. Because it's one of those, like, awkward moments that I can't quite define exactly what it is about the absurdist level of humor that's going on that I'm, like, so confused as to, like, why it's even funny in the first place. But who knows, man? Maybe that'll be, like, the funniest show of all time. But I'm already convinced that one of the best cartoons ever created was Over the Garden Wall, and no one can convince me otherwise. And that's a relatively modern one. Like, that was in the past, like, what, like 5-10 years? 'Cause Over the Garden Wall is not only funny, it's also, like, just a really cute show, and it's got a good story to it. It's called Over the Hedge. God, I forgot that existed. Holy shit. Also, I just realized we've been doing a lot of games like this lately, and you know what? It's alright, y'all gonna deal with it. Y'all gonna deal with it, because I haven't known what to play, so I was playing cute-ass bear game. Cute-ass bird. Look at him burn. Got a good bouncy walk cycle, I like that. Where does this go? To thicket. Yeah, but like not as many people as we probably should. But yes, there is a subsect of Bitoids that will indeed watch paint dry. Now here's the question. If we could, look, the day I have 500 people watch me watch paint dry, that's a whole different ball game, dude. That's a whole different ball game. Who am I looking for over here? Give Beanie the envelope from Oliver. I still have no idea who Beanie is. Nor do I know where they live. Not up here is the answer to that. But boy, howdy. Is that Beanie? Well, howdy. That's Sabine. I'm going to assume Sabine's nickname is Beanie. And did they fucking... I don't believe we met yet. How did you end up here? With my feet. Burbling bear noises. Good. Physical activity is always a great idea. Wait, you can understand me? I've been around these woods for a while. I think I get the gist of what you're saying. Oh yeah, then what am I saying right now? Actual literal bear noises. That was pretty unintelligible. I guess you could. I guess I could use the practice. Now I feel bad. I'm sorry. I'm just yoking you. It's a big softy like you doing all the way out here. I'm looking for Beanie. I have something. That's just a nickname. I'm Beanie. Or Sabine if you're my mom. But I like Beanie. No one calls me that anymore. Who told you that? Oliver, the bus person. He gave me a letter. Oh, Ollie, he's such a sweetheart. No wonder he trusted you. Let me see it. I can't believe you found it. Ollie, you weasel. Where was it? Did he tell you? He's not a weasel. So I understand her simply. He's not a weasel. No, he found the last page of our atlas. We met this ages ago. He barely gotten his driver's license and had a much smaller hat. Or I had a much smaller hat. We mapped out the whole valley. I figured out where... I like how she gauged her growth on how much hat size she had. Oh, that's good, Ultima. Do it. Do it up. Fuck it. Ugh. All right, Gordito. It was good seeing you, buddy. Take it easy and, you know, don't go crazy. I thought this burned up in the fire. I didn't know the fire was that big. So now you came all this way, but could you get this thing back to him? I bet he doesn't even know I have the rest. I got a compass. Gonna tell me how to go. I hope my person is having a good stay at the Bear and Breakfast, because I haven't checked on them at all. Well, that's some spooky noises. The only thing she's been scared of is the person who literally owns the establishment, which, I mean, I've probably been there before, where I'm like, ooh, that's scary. Back already, bud? Did you find the Beanie? Did you give her the letter? I did. Oh, you're the man, bud. Oh, Bear, sorry. What did she say? She gave me this for you. Oh, wow. She found the rest of it. That's incredible. Drawing all this out with her was the most fun I ever had, short of driving a bus, of course. Look, there's Sawdust and High Lake, and look, this is where we are. You probably don't even know what I'm on about. This valley's huge. There's places buses couldn't even reach. I know, it's wild. Listen, I've been here for a while, just me and my buses. But if it just don't feel right for us to sit on our tires like that, you know? No one's really needed me or my buses for a long time. With all the new folks starting to visit and all, I think you should have this. Look, see where these old buses are? If you manage to fix these up like you did with the old storage shed, I'll give you bus rides for free. Heck, I don't think bears have any pockets for money anyway. Dude, I love Oliver. He's so cool. What a good dude. And now he's gonna let us ride the bus for free. I wish I could let you guys all ride the bus for free. That'd be great. Like I said, one day we're gonna like hit the lottery or some shit, and then I'm not gonna have to like accept donations or anything anymore, and we're just gonna stream and be stupid and just that's it. One day. One day we'll be fat dick loaded, and then we could just do charity streams every week. And instead of like having chat pay for the charity stuff, I'm just gonna do it. That's the kind of fuck you money I want. I want to do a charity stream where you guys aren't allowed to participate, and I just donate like 10 grand at the end of it. Like, that's it. That's it, dude. You turn off ads as much as Daddy Bezos lets you, which is kind of like riding for free. You know what, Jiggy Crow? That's a good point. I guess we do that, yeah. We keep everything else free, too. All the VoDs and stuff are always open, so I try to let people ride the bus for free. Oh, free. Bumper shine the bus. Does that mean like you rub your bare butt on it? Look at our guest. She looks so happy. What if you walk in the room in the middle of the night and you're like, boo? Actually, hang on a second. If this actually happened to you, like in the wild, you'd be terrified. You just sitting there sleeping and like burr in your window. You wake up, burr in the window. Oh, Plecosaurus, that's half the reason, like, okay, it's not half the reason. It is part of the reason why we grow as slowly as we do, because, like, it is such a bitch to watch new stuff. There's a channel that I watch periodically that I'm not subbed to, that, like, every time I go to it, there's, like, 3 ads, and I'm like, I'll just listen to some music or something. Like, that minute and a half that it wants me to fucking invest into that shit is enough for me to be like, I'll just watch something else. And it's not like a content creator. It's like a thing that does like aggregate task stuff. So like it's technically somebody running the channel, but there's nobody like actively broadcasting. So like I don't feel that bad about it. But man, it is so bad. Yeah, it's terrible. Like who wants to deal with that shit? The reason all the jokes about Monday. Oh, it's the same dialogue. This is not early access, by the way. This is a game that's just out. Will stayed up all night watching movies again. Something about a dog named Marley. I don't know, I fell asleep halfway through. Something about a dog named Marley. I don't know, I fell asleep. I'm kind of glad that they have, like, repeat dialogue already for some of this, because, man, I can't stand it when they have so much fucking dialogue that I feel compelled to sit there and deal with that forever. How long is she staying? 2 days? I think it's 2 days. I'm just gonna stand here. Maybe she won't see me. Okay, I'm gonna sneak inside my own place before she notices. Is there anybody who... Jane Lauren... Eric Terrence wants to stay here for 2 days. God, that dude look like a thumb. Oh, I guess what's her name is done. I thought she was checking out. Damn. Oh, yeah, I suppose she was only there for 1 day. Yeah. Am I not allowed to put anybody in the second bedroom? Oh, there we go. Hey, look at that. All right, so we got guests coming tomorrow, it looks like. When does the bear eat the guests? How often do bears, like, actually eat people? Also, M doesn't bring up the map. Do you think H brings up the map? I mean, Grizzly probably would. I don't know. Hey, Pops. Yeah, it's pretty cute so far. It's a cute little game about Burr. About Burr, he make a bed and breakfast, and then he burr people in there. You got anything cool today? You got some stupid welcome mats. You also have another small bear painting. I do want to buy like 5 of the small bear paintings and just line them on the back wall like a psychopath. How come I ain't seen you around here before? Oh, we used to come here all the time, dumpster diving. Oh, really? Didn't take you for a criminal? No, not like that. My buddy Will always made me go. And it's only magazines and pamphlets, no bad stuff. Relax, my delinquent friend. I'm not going to snitch if you ain't. Besides, haven't seen a lick of new humans around here for a while. Not since the couple that ran around after the big inferno. Big inferno? Yeah, we used to never be allowed past the fence in the thicket. Now we walk around like we own the place. Never let anyone tell you that you don't. Anyway, humans come back in droves, huh? It's pretty wild if you pull it off. You probably make a few folk pissy in the process. Listen, I get plenty of demand, so my business revolves around supply. No humans, no garbage to sell back to them, and especially slim pickings if we don't get any of the rich-looking kind. They dump the best junk. I'll tell you what, since you're fixing up the old shed for them, how about you do the same for the kiosk up here? They used to flock around that place like raccoons to a burger wrapper. It's me. I'm raccoons. It's me. I'm raccoon. I'm just getting the hang of it. This sounds a lot more complicated. Nah, this is a one and done deal. They just need a couple things to keep them distracted. Beaver will know about it. Okay, so we gotta go talk to Tony about that. I mean, I was just curious if there was like a metric on how many people actually get eaten by bears. I know like there's like bear attacks and shit. I don't know how many people like the bear's gonna stick around and be like, yum yum human. Don't worry, he's been calling me that all day. You get used to it. Look, I have it on very good authority that the kiosk up there is our next best shot at getting more humans. Oh, you do you? And what authority is that exactly? Oh, marvelous. The old travel kiosk was a jewel of Timber Crossing. It was like the pyramids. To actually find it more of a rectangular, oh my god. Parallelepiped. Rectangle what? I think we should spruce it up just like we did with the shed, and that'll attract more humans to get us more money. I like how this person just walked past us and is unfazed by all the animals having a conversation. Take it back, you don't actually get used to it. Let's get started right away. Go in there and clear the place of all the rubble and we'll get building. We'll get to building. You can also fix up this bus stop. Yeah. Now we, once we fix up the other one, we can fast travel between this and Sawdust, which would be really cool. I'm assuming that this right here was the jewel, correct? Which I've already cleaned out all the refuse, so I suppose this one's ready to pop, sizzle, and scrizzle. I hope that doesn't like lower my rating that I'm terrorizing this person. Almost sparkling. Wonderful. Now, if I remember correctly, there are a few things that humans look for in the kiosk. Yes, this is there is the speaker, which is very similar to Blubbo's from Homestar Runner. I can make a couple, but I don't have everything I need to make them just right. If you guys get it all together, I need a bit of human literature. There's also an old computer sitting under the tower in Sawdust and some sort of writing apparatus. I think the bus driver might have one in his little bus shack. Great, treasure hunt! Take your time, I'll put together everything else in the meantime. Treasure hunt! Oh, we already got the computer, so we just need to get the book on spelling. Classic. I like how we just keep stealing shit. Get a book on spelling. Okay, well, time to go to the thicket. There's a place in town called Lizard Thicket, which is which terrifies people because they think they serve lizards or something. They don't. It's a country cooking place. Going down, gotta find my way around. What, serve lizards? Ooh, I'll cook little lizards. Why would you do that? Why would you eat a lizard when you don't have to? Why would you eat anything when you don't have to? Lizards, like most animals, way too cute to be eaten. Especially those little tiny ass like garden lizards that are just running around and shit. Loggers tools. I don't have the options for this. How the hell am I gonna get to Sawdust? I can't get back there. Wait, isn't that our house? Is our house in Sawdust and I'm just dumb as heck? Karate, thank you for resubbing, courtesy of Zaris. Hope you're doing good. Also, Zaris, how you doing? I forgot to ask if you're still here. Hope you're doing good. Creeping up from behind, doing the murder. Because I once saw an iguana shit a shit that would have been considered normal size for a healthy human adult into a pool, and I require revenge. So let me get this straight, because you saw a lizard take a fat doink on your lawn, or wherever it was. You vowed vengeance, and you now want to eat the poop lizard. So you saw the fat doink that it dropped on your lawn, and you said, I'm gonna fucking eat that because I need that kind of poop inside of me. Like, I just want to get clarification that that is indeed what did happen. That you saw the fat doinkus of a shit that an animal took, and you said, I need that inside of me. Because I just want to make sure that we're on the same page here. Right. Quarter end is over, so I can't be doing too bad. Put in take 6 days off at the end of August and start September, so I'm excited about that. When's your days off start, Zaris? When's the holy day? Because you're in the holy month. You're getting there. What, 3 weeks from now or something? Choose the wrong time to eat a sandwich. Talking about poop lizards. It's not my fault. Some people in chat trying to finna eat a poop. All right, look, I can't control what chat does. I can just read the words that they say. And sometimes they be swoosing up on a poop lizard. This isn't even sawdust. This is thicket. Hey, Mom. Make sure you don't leave on an empty stomach. Too much food makes you sleepy. Too little just makes you dumb. I don't know where the book on spelling was. I think the book on spelling might have been in here, because he did say he had a book that was spelling. No, I guess it's not here. What if the compass would show us where it was? I mean, it did. So it says, get a book on spelling from the thicket. Well, we're in the thicket. There does not appear to be a book. That's like a tree demon. That's like a gravestone. Can't read what it says. Oh, no. I can't read the human language. I like how we speak human, but we don't read human. Which is certainly an interesting thing. I don't know any cooking recipes. I've held like a large lizard before, and that's like the weirdest thing ever. Because like you don't expect them to feel the way they do. It's like hairless cats. They don't feel the way you think you'd think they would either. Is that a litter box? Why? Why a litter box? Oh yeah, they did have a book on spelling in here. I knew it. But serious though, chat and lurkers too, you need to dust off of this. Do you guys eat your bananas with the strings or not? Oh, me too, Garrison, like easily for sure. Not mostly, so you guys peel your strings. You remove as many of the strings as possible. So you like go for like as much removal as you can of the strings, but like if you get a string, you're not gonna die. I don't eat bananas anymore because one time there was a hard brown crunchy part, but I used to remove the string. The hard brown crunchy part? What the fuck? Oh, do you ever figure out what that was? Like, what do you think that was? They do just leave trash on the ground. What a bunch of fuck butts. Wow, humans fucking suck. They just come here dusting my wets. I mean, yeah, that put me off banana too. That sounds like the rotten Slim Jim. Look at Oliver, dude. He's the man. One of the few people that stuck around the valley. Took, on the other hand, was a crooked critter with a taste for his stolen bologna. Look at Took over there stealing his sandwich. A strange pair that lived in peculiar harmony. It Took stealing his sandwich. I can smell the gasoline burning through my nose hairs. Listen, anytime you come across one of these stops, just give it a wash, slap a new sign on it. Thanks, Oliver. I will, buddy. You're the man. Why would they, Garrison? Do they need it? If they come off while peeling the banana, it's fine. If they stay on, it's also fine. So you don't mind if like you feel like one of the strings like dangling around in your mouth. Well, yeah, I mean, if you could not pay a bear to fix all your problems, would you not do it? Like, you don't even have to pay him. So you have to talk to a bear, and he'll fix your problems, and that's all you got to do is talk to him briefly. And you're telling me you wouldn't do it? I'd do it, dude. If a bear could fix my problems and all I had to do was talk to him, like, easy peasy. It took a while, but here you go. This is everything I need. Yay! Okay, so we're gonna upgrade the, this is the food shack, or whatever the fuck it's called. Oh, ooh. You want to find some way to compensate the bear for... Wow, that's so much nicer than my place! What the fuck? How come you were able to do all this for this? And, like, my house is stupid! And has cardboard boxes! Damn, I know we're going for, like, that fucking... We're trying to attract, like, the glampers, but... What? I mean... Wow! That's really nice, Tony. Where the fuck did you get all that stuff? Alright, well, I did your task. Kiosk ready? It's ready. I never thought I'd say this. Lagoria. Excuse me? Yeah, it was 38 across and 1982 crossword semis. I found it in the dumpster the other day. It's gross. No, you're thinking of the other thing. Found that too. Anyway, you did good, kid. There'll be more stuff for you to buy at the dumpster now. I'm putting in a good word with a big cheese. Tony says, don't ask questions. Yeah, probably. All right, Hank, my boy. I've done about all I can for this place. I think you've got a good start here, although there's quite a bit of work still ahead of you. Thanks, Tony. I'll be back in my mill if you ever need me. Oh, and say hello to your mother for me. I'll tell her to drop by sometime. Took's garbage has new items available. Hooray. Hank, where are you? Uh-oh. Look at Hank. Look at his face. Hank, where you been? I've been sniffing all over. Well, I met Tony and he taught me how to find some lumber and then we made a bed for humans. Where'd you find the alligator weed? Oh, we didn't find any of that. Just pine and plywood. Any minute now. But we also had to use some cotton. Hank, yes. Mom! There it is. I completely forgot. Oh, God, we have to go home. We have to go home. All right, you guys have a nice stay. I gotta go talk to my mom. Bye. I'd imagine you stay at a bed and breakfast. A bear comes in and says, all right, enjoy your stay. I gotta go talk to my mom. It'd be like, what? What? What's going on here? Now I'm just afraid. Talk to Margaret in the thicket. Here I go. Hank, kids, we're coming. Why do you think Margaret takes care of the wolf and the bird? Like, do you think she entered like some kind of weird death pact with somebody, and then they died, and then she had to like, you know what? I guess like being a godparent is kind of like entering a death pact to a degree. I mean, you're not dying, but somebody else is dying, and then you like get kids or animals or some shit. So yeah. If you guys have never been over there, if you're new to the stream, you're more than welcome to go check out Discord and Twitter, and you can have conversations such as, do you eat the banana with the strings? I recommend going to Discord and Twitter, and also if you need to catch the run back on anything, there's the VoDs on the VoD channel. You know what I'm gonna do really quick, because I am tired of looking at this, because it's such a long fucking link, is I'm going to log into this. And then, no. Okay, the last one, credit card swipe, don't do that. Do not do that. All right, so let's go to Nightbutt. And, is it the VoDs gonna do the thing? Here you go. Shit. Switching this back over to the bit.ly link that I use because like that's way easier than the. Yeah, it's way shorter. I like that way more than the other one. I like that way more than the other one. My goodness gracious, are you all right? Did something happen? I'm okay, Mom. Nothing happened. All right, good. What was that thick head of yours and you? I didn't even say anything. You put him up to this again, didn't you? No, Mom. Will didn't do anything. We weren't even gone that long. It's been days. Humans are coming back. And another thing. They're what? And we're helping. I see. Well, I don't suppose anything wrong with that. We're gonna get more to visit, and they'll bring money and trash, and we'll get to learn all about them, and I gotta make stuff for them. Me and Tony taught me how to build a bed, and I haven't heard from him in ages. Well, I suppose there was nothing I could do to keep you around anyway. Don't say that, Mom. I'm not going anywhere. It just feels nice to do something out there for a change, something helpful. I know it does, dear, for now at least. You're all probably exhausted. You should go rest. Yeah, we gotta go check on our humans. I got a trucker cap. What? I get to wear a hat? Anton, my man, I don't know who you are, but like, we just had some guests check in, and I gotta go. I said it earlier, but the banana discussion was happening since you asked off my day the 26th to the 2nd. Gonna be driving to the DC area on the 26th. That sounds awesome, Zareth. I hope you have a good time. Let's just say you made the right impression to the right people, pal. It's not true. I did no such thing. Relax, it's a good thing. It is? The oversized rat did say that the size doesn't scale everywhere. Listen, you made an impact on my trash-talking associate, which is rare. In case you feel like keeping that up, the way the old road's been clear. If you happen to make your way down there, find me at the dump. How would I do that? So I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. I guess you get to refuse, but it's just a pretty good offer. Do what you want. I don't care. New routes unlocked towards A24. Bye, Anton. Take it easy, man. I'm glad you're in the fucking mafia or some shit. That's good. That's good for you. Can I wear the trucker hat? Hell yes. The way is lit. The path is clear. It would require only the strength to follow it. I got to go check on my humans. Wait, are my boys? Are my boys with a Z coming with me or what? Come on, guys. Flightless birds don't know how good they have it. No one bothering them about not flying. I'm literally walking here. I'm literally walking here. Oh, God. I hope the gang follows me over there. I don't want to be doing this by myself. We need da boys. Ja-boys. Ja-boys and ja-boys. What's up, ja-boys? It's your gamer, the gamer. I'm out here gaming again, ja-boys. You ready to game? Let's fucking go. Hey, I'm wackety. Oh, this you could be a nice table. What the fuck, old lady? You look at a tree and be like, I could kill you and steal your soul. It's Barbara. Of course it is Barbara. Of course it's Barbara. This is quite unexpected. My, you're a big fella, aren't you? You don't seem very frightening. That's all right. You're not the first critter I meet around these parts. Don't be afraid. Who are you? Questioning bear noises. Well, it's quite nice to meet you too, dear. I'm Barbara. I've been the keeper of these woods ever since I could tell a Joppy Jeffrey from a blue shag. Do you know where you are? Lived here all my life. Oh, of course you don't. You're not from around here. I would have known. Well, we're in Timber Crossing, one of the largest lumber hubs this side of the valley. Or, well, it used to be. Barely a soul sets foot in this place anymore, though. Lately, I've noticed quite a few more souls than usual, almost like something's drawing people back. And I couldn't help but see the wonderful little shed we got. Did you have a hand in that? I might put a few things together. Built it with my own 2 paws. Never thought I'd see another person visit our little valley, let alone tourists. Would you guys stay at an inn that was run by a bear? Like, there's no guarantee that the bear wouldn't, like, eat your ass in the middle of the night. In both ways. Like, what if the bear was the dung eater from Elden Ring? Like, what would you do then? Yeah, both. It's like, oh. Whoa. You think the food selection would be good if the bear was hosting? I don't know. Probably like a half-eaten, like, elk carcass or some shit. I'm gonna wait out in front of the door and just scare this dude. What's up, gamer? Suppy gamer. I'm trying to make the property up to snuff. What do you want me to do? I like how Took was like overdoing some bullshit, and then like you run over and he's just like, oh shit, I gotta get back to work. I gotta took my ass back over there. Brown bear gonna have the carcass. What if it was 2 bears and a horseshoe? At least we've been gathering up a lot of wood. That's nice. I'm also glad that you just kind of gather wood and it's not like, oh, here, craft an axe so you can chop the tree. I'm like, dude, can I just click it? Like, I'm so tired of crafting axes. If I had $1 for every axe I crafted, I'd probably have like $50 maybe. Maybe a little bit more, actually. But it's still $50, you know, so that's cool. What is that? What is that joke from? The oh, that's from like one of those Disney shows. What was it called? With the needlehead man and the other needlehead child, Phineas and Ferb. Like if I had a nickel for every time that's happened, I'd have 2 nickels. But it's weird that it's happened twice. Or no, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Like that's a really good joke. That is a very, very, very good joke. All right, well, I guess since these guys are hanging out, we're gonna go off on the spirit of adventure and just go south, even though I'm nudity. I would love to have like a shirt or something to go with my nudity, but do you sell a shirt? You have a retro jukebox. Good lord, Took. Good lord. Took got a possum clock? That bitch 100 Apple dollars. Wow. That's a lot. Hand-painted drawas are also pretty expensive. Really, his entire inventory has gotten extremely expensive. That sucks. Why is there no blonde bear? I don't know. Probably because when they were making bears, they didn't need like a, you know, banana vanilla flavored one or something. They were like, do we need like a vanilla bear? They're like, nah. We got chocolate and dark chocolate. We don't need like vanilla bear. What's up, gamers? Going to the best stop, Nath. Wow, A24 is like, Jesus Christ, dude. Nobody takes this thing. This thing's dead. Fucking the light poles are even busted. This place is scary. Oh, never mind. They're not busted. Everything works. It's all good. All right, so Anton lives and works in an actual trash. Just a literal trash. Looks like a good place to hide a body. Oh. Oh. That's good. I'm glad that's where the bear went. That's great. Nothing like a good place to hide a body. Oh, there's also Claire, who's another rat. Not there either. He either skipped town again or is lying in a ditch somewhere. That boy couldn't tell his tail hole from his mouth hole, but he wouldn't bail. Not on us. Uh-oh, 10 o'clock, Chief. What a surprise. Our hefty entrepreneur. Is there a problem, boss? No, not yet, anyway. How'd you find the trip, Hank? I don't think I told you my name. You didn't have to. I knew it before your mother did. What? I don't think she knew, sir. Mom didn't name me. The air really is thinner up there, ain't it? Sure is. So is this implying, all right, is this implying that that's Anton's, this is Hank's dad? That's because I don't throw it around. It's on a need-to-know basis. Need-to-know basis. I kind of need to know. You won't get far with that attitude, kid. Anyway, I'm Anton. I run the place. What place? This place. Everything that stench touches. Listen, you haven't earned all these questions yet. My collaborator up north says you're up to something good, bringing people back in the valley. It's good news for everyone, but we got a problem. Yeah? One of my crew went missing 3 nights ago. Claire, will you fill in? Or Claire will fill you in. We lost weight at approximately 9 p.m. near the Black Moss border. We were doing our scavenge runs. I was negotiating a particularly heavy piece of scrap. And 10 seconds later, I turned around and there was no Wade. Just a low hiss of the swamp. You have any idea what happened to him? No, but you will. I'll make you a deal. You need me and my dump to get your little venture up and running. Otherwise, you'll run around for scraps and die of old age before your first customer sets foot in the place. I'll let you keep any scrap you find here if you get us Wade back. We suspect he's somewhere in Black Moss. That's where I'd check first. I wouldn't be sitting around if I were you. Dude, Anton, I just want to point this out. You hard as hell, right? I just point this out. I'm a fucking bear. And you're a little tiny baby bitch mouse. Like, I hope you understand that I could eat you. I just want you to know that. All right, Anton, I'll be back. But remember, I could eat your ass. Little baby bitch ass rat mouse rat. Stupid. Like, Anton, I will eat your entire butt. And your face. Lots of plants over here. Dude, Wade probably left because he's tired of you because you're such a little butt. You just say, I'm so fucking cool and strong. What the hell is that? It's a gator. Oh, not this again. I swear on my tail. What happened this time? Stuck a hand down the drain pipe? Bad mushrooms? Heard a noise coming from the trees? Oh, no, I was just looking. Because I hate to break it to you. All trees make noise. That's pretty much all they do. And they sure as hell ain't doing it for you. I'm sorry to bother you, ma'am. I'm just looking for a friend. A friend here? Happy hour ain't what it used to be. He's pretty small. I think he got lost. I'm worried something happened to him. Small? How small are we talking? The small things don't last a lot of time around here. Jeez, unless you mean shelf life. Oh gosh, no, he's a rat. It's a rat. His name is Wade. Oh, crickets. Someone came looking for that thing. You should be paying me rent. Yeah, I know where your Wade is, unfortunately. Come inside. Oh, don't go all brave on me. You're too big for my cauldron anyway. Is fucking Wade inside, like, just driving him nuts? Yep, sure as shit. Oh, here we go. And then just before the tire hit, Boss pulled up his cane and smacked it out of the way. Oh, golly, and then what happened? We got the piece and scrammed. You guys can't see Wade, but he's just a fat rat. Wow, that was it, like, the thing. Oh, you mean the little artifact that yours truly sniffed out in less than an hour? Only just about the rustiest cataclysmic comforter you've ever seen. Whoa, it stank too, real bad. We think a cockroach lived in it before we found it. Whoa. Quick, what did I say about liaising with the criminal? Criminal where? Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. Besides, we have a guest, a rather unusual one. You demand Wade? All right, hang on. I shall give you the Wade. Hold. Temporal trust. Oh, that's not gonna do it. That'll do it. There's Wade. Wade, are you Wade? Hello. I mean, no, I'm not. Oh, yes, he is a festering nosy pest that can't keep his tail out of other people's business. I was prepping for him for pickling, if you need to know. His tiny bones make for great feather holders. No, you were not. You just said you didn't know how to get rid of him. Shush, child. No, you were not. You just said you didn't know how to get rid of him. Shush, child. I'm on a mission to get you back in the dump. Your boss is worried sick. You talking to Mr. A? Well, more like slightly preoccupied. I can't believe he sent someone after me. Yeah, he told me to bring you back, and he'd let me use the dump, so I can get more humans in the valley. He never lets any outsiders in the dump. You must be something special, mister. Let's not get too hasty, Mr. Special. Rat isn't leaving this place just like that. But you just said you wanted him gone. Of course I do, but now you want to take him. There's value of circumstance. I ran out of charcoal lilies from my pickle juice. You won't find him anywhere but Black Moss. Maybe the bird brain in A24 has some for sale. He just gets them here anyway. Yay! Bring back a few. We'll see about jailbreaking your newfound friend. Didn't I pick up some of those on the way here? I surely did. I don't see a bunch of lilies in your pocket. What the fuck, dude? I got 5. That technically, like, theoretically, is a bunch. Metaphorically, physically, and realistically, literally. So... the fuck? Grabbing all the weed off the ground. Grabbing all the weed off the ground. Never found the weed on the ground. Maybe we will someday. What the hell was Mom there trying to do with the alligator weed anyway? Like, did we ever figure that out? I don't think we did. Yeah, crocodile weed or whatever the fuck it was. Wow. I just took that entire destroyed couch. Hot damn. Man, we got the big yawns today. Are you not entertained? May or may not have possibly signed you up to help a drag queen who knows RuPaul. How am I helping? What am I doing? How do I get signed up for shit I didn't sign up for? Got what I asked for? A dozen lilies, like you said. Yeah, looks right. Good, this better have been worth your time, because next time you're taking him back in a jar and paying double. Oh, that's the shit I'm good at. I can do that. Miss Charlotte can't bend after the lilies like she used to. Shush, child. Shush, child. Charlotte, the half-tailed alligator, struck Hank as someone who was good at trying to be scary, but didn't always stick the landing, as evidenced by Twiggy, her tadpole buddy, who by their mere tiny presence debunked any worry that Charlotte would actually try to fit Hank in her big boiling cauldron. That's the hope, at least. I love every character in this so much. Scram, yes, ma'am. Yeah, no, they can message whenever. That's cool. That's cool. I can help whenever. Yeah. I forgot what it was like with the camera off. I can just be myself. Because when the camera turns off, you instantly become nude. Whoa! Oh shit, you can actually fix this if you have loggers tools. Nice. That's nice. I don't know how I feel about the tool system yet, though. I feel like just gathering up the ingredients would be like kind of a reward enough, but you know. It seemed like a shortcut really wouldn't make or break anything, and I guess it's probably pretty easy to get like loggers tools. Yeah, the clothes fly on. They fly on, they fly off. Both. It's like magic. It's like magic. Yeah! Magic. Yeah! Magic. Yeah! Imagine doing it every single day, Zaras. Every single day. You're not stepping 1 foot outside the stinking dump. Not 1 foot. Yes, ma'am. For a month. Yes, ma'am. Do you think Wade was their kid? First rule of garbacology. Where the fuck is Vagrant? Garbarcheology is the cream always rises to the top, so make sure you dig deep down. Claire's obviously the right hand of the operation. Her skill at finding the best stuff is only matched by her loyalty to the old rat. Anton, the boss, seems like a real hard ass. But I guess you gotta be in his line of to be in his line of business. Wade would be closer to the left hand of the Sting, useful in limited capacity and only under strict supervision. At least according to Anton. What a strange bunch. What a I love the trash mafia over here. They just suck. But then I remember the advantages of having an extra pair of paws on hand, like sending out for wild goose chases. Exactly. You're welcome. Don't flatter yourself too much. You did what you were told. Oh, I feel you on that one, Zaris. I feel you on that one. Especially on those days where I look like the trash man. I'm like, I look like the trash man. Like today's like I looked like the trash man, but that was because like I painted all early this afternoon, took a quick shower, laid down for like hours, then I had like that sleep sweat on me. And now like I'm doing it again, so I got like that stick. You know what I'm talking about? But it's okay, because after Verk, I'm probably gonna start painting again. I'd like to get to the point where it's situated in there so I could like maybe stream a little bit of it. Dude, the sleep sweat is exactly how I have no idea how people shower before bed and then like go to work in the morning. Like, I'm not judging people for doing that. That's cool. That works. I'm envious. Wiggy! We got the camera off because we couldn't see some shit, but we'll turn it back on here in a second. Yeah, like, what was I talking about? Oh, yeah, sleep sweat. So, yeah, like, I don't know how people, like, take showers and, like, go to sleep, man. Like, because if I do that, like, I'm oily and I got, like, the sleep sweat, and I'm like, fuck, dude. I feel so gross, and you put on clothes and you're just like, ew. Little stank. We've done it before, Wiggy. I would say that's where the big money is, but I actually don't think we made a lot of money when we painted last time. Maybe I did. Maybe I do need to do that for a painting stream. Paint's gotten fancy. Cans of paint are like 34 bucks now. Sleep sweat after shower is rough. I use a light blanket in the summer and spring though. Yeah, I do too. I still get that stank. You know what I'm saying? Like the why your sleep sweat not clean? Best clean your pores. What? I'm talking about like that oil. I'm not talking like I know I'm not like dirty. I'm talking about like that film you got on you though, right? Like it's not like a stink. You're not like actually gross. Like it's just got that like, you know what I'm talking about? Like you just got like that film on you, and you're like, ugh. I need to wash the sleep off of my face. It's not too bad when you don't have a beard, because you can just like use like a washcloth and do all that shit and like whatever. But damn, dude, when you got like a beard, you can't like clean like the bottom part of your face. You gotta rinse that some gum. I mean, I'm sure some people get like really nasty. I don't get gross. I just like, God, dude, it is so. Also, I like how the business just kind of runs itself, and my bare ass doesn't even have to do anything. You got that film on you. You know what I'm talking about, the film. The film. I thought this dude was gone. Like, is he not dead yet? Like, get out of my house, dude. Also, we have so many trash dollars now. Look at Took, he sleeps in his box. Oh my God. Took sleeps in his little box when he's not working. That's the cutest damn thing. I wonder. Yeah, no, I've never understood the whole like, oh, I'll shower before I go to sleep thing. Like, I get it because like you're washing like the gross off of you from the day, but at the same time, look, there's positives and negatives to both. Hey, Took, professional trash talker at your disposal. Disposal. We only have, okay, after collecting all that though, we only have 167 trash, which is really sad. But what I am gonna do though is I'm gonna get this sweet possum clock, which is probably not a good spend of our money, but you know what? That's a sweet possum clock, so I'm doing it. When did we get a jukebox? That thing's awesome. What about a boot cabinet? Do that too. What about this sweet rug? And what about this sweet bathroom? I just realized we don't have a bathroom. That's kind of gross. That is kind of gross. I also work with sewage sludge and waste regularly, and I'll be damned before laying in bed without washing that shit off. Okay, see, that's like extenuating circumstances, in my opinion. Like, I feel like if you work like a filthy fucking job, yeah, I mean, def. Like, you gonna want to get in there and be like, okay, I definitely gotta clean. Like, that makes sense. I'm just talking about, like, you sat at the computer all day. You ain't that dirty, right? Always make sure your property is up to Bon Voyage uncompromising standards. I did it again, thing. My standards are uncompromising as they get. Congratulations, you met the absolute bare minimum requirements to being a halfway decent service provider. The world is at your fingertips. Who knows, in a year or 10, you might be on your way to the minimum tax bracket. But enough talk about bleak future. Let's talk about a bright one. Your next venture with Pawn Voyage. Remember, whenever you want to add a new premium property to the Pawn Network, find your local pawn shark. Press the green button. Each quest will reward you with extra money or collectibles. Finn leaves behind construction placards in every area. These placards have optional building and management quests for each resort. I'm not a bear, I'm just a statue. I'm not a bear, I'm just a statue. Okay. Yeah, because I feel like we should probably build a bathroom at some point. The dinky shed needs a sweet upgrade. It's level 2 Prestige, which, like, I guess that would do good. Whoa! Oh, right, he did leave. Welcome to Pawn Voyage Leadership and Advancement Program. You can now further improve the establishment. As we doing so, you successfully complete the following tasks. Complete the stay for another +2 guests in Timber Crossing. And reward is a cool new pair of pants. Sign me up, dude. Every time I hear like anything to do with pants as a quest reward, all I can think of is that damn Carbot Wowcraft thing that he did. And the damn quest reward just says some pants. And like to this day, I will never not see just some pants. As a matter of fact, let me get a screenshot of some pants. Like, I need a fucking screenshot of some pants. I can't have this playing though because it's stop it. I'm trying to mute. Okay, I need quest some pants. Where is it? I can't remember if some pants was from the little orc or if it was from the undead guy. Yeah, it's quest for tooth. Okay. Oh no, okay, this one was semi-clean rags. Some pants some pants is a different one. Let me go ahead and save that though because I love semi-clean rags. Yeah, I think some pants must be the undead one. Let me see if I can find it. Hang on. Quest reward. Does he even read it? Fuck, where the hell is some pants? Like my favorite thing, and now I can't find it. No, that one's just like the silver. Fuck, I can't find some pants. It's okay, I'll have to find some pants later. Yeah, semi-clean rags is the this one's still pretty good. Get 10 coyote teeth, reward semi-clean rags. Like the idea they're just gonna give this man like some fucking like nasty like half chewed diaper or some shit. Like there's nothing better than like crappy early MMO quest rewards such as semi-clean rags and dirty diapers. Something like hell yeah, dude, I did it. Really, any RPG's got that going on where you're just like, yes, thank God I've got garbage pants now. I'm the best. I'm the garbage man now. Yeah, so we need to complete a stay for another +2 guests at Timber Crossing. So I guess I need to sign up another. Whoa! The motel? Wow, we got stuff going on. There's Angela Keller, and they're gonna stay for 4 days. Oh, they expect high comfort? Shut the fuck up, girl. Oh, that's just what their demands are. I thought that was how long they were staying. I was like, Angela, you wild bitch. This is not happening. Listen, I don't know if I have... We got... Oh, our reviews! Hang on! The reviews are in! Yo, these gloves have spirit and agility on them. These are great for my warrior. Of the whale. Can suck my old dusty ball. Fucking of the whale. Great, lovely experience and great host. We'll be booking in advance. How do you didn't even meet the host. It was just a bird. All right, fine. Well, I guess now's the time to... I hate that my boys aren't over here. That makes me sad. There should be an option to have jaboys out here, because, like, come on, dude. All right, we're going to put the jukebox in here. We're going to put possum clock up. We're going to put the drawers. But I want to move this shit, I guess. Where do you want your mirror? I went to Home Depot today to buy paint, and I had 2 paint cans stacked on top of each other, and then some rollers on top of it, and like a stick to put this thing on. And I was carrying it up to the thing, and I was setting it down the checkout counter, and this lady comes running over, and she works there. And she's like, oh, honey, oh, you can't carry all that. You can't carry all that. Like, what are you doing? Oh, my God. I'm like, oh, my God. I'm like, I'm good. And she's like, honey, you can't. But you know what? You're probably used to carrying stuff like this. I'm like, what does that even mean? And then she's just like, here, let me scan these for you. I was like, it's self-check. I was like, what is happening? Why are you, like, running at me and, like, terrifying me over here while I'm just trying to check out this stuff? She was really nice. I was just like, what's happening? I was like, what is going on? But she was cool. She went to get me a cart and take it out. I was like, that's very nice. And she's like, she went outside to go grab the cart because I was like, actually, I could use a cart if you wouldn't. I didn't see any. I was like, would you mind grabbing me one? And she was like, yes, absolutely. And she went and grabbed it. And I was like, thank you so much. She's like, Lord, send me back out there again. She's like, I got the chills in here. I'm like, what is happening? Well, she was really nice. So that was cool. She was nice. Did you, Wiggy? How was it? Was it terrible, or was it just like, it was all right? Because like the more I think about it, like in the past, like retail in general, like part of it sucked, but like most things in life, there's a lot of, you know, ups and downs. And I didn't hate all my time working retail. Like I said before, like there's plenty of people. I could tell all the stories in the world about like the lady with the roaches in the computer that like tried to set my house on fire, and like the lady with like her teeth falling out of her face that used to just like spit all over us. But like for every person there was like that, there was like horse blanket lady, which was really nice, and there was like the folks who were just like super kind all the time and would buy whatever the fuck you recommended and like really trusted you, which was a really cool feeling. But like a lot of people are like, oh, those people are suckers. I'm like, they're not suckers. They're people who actually trust you, like, to get them the right thing. It doesn't mean they're suckers. That means they actually have a little faith in humanity. Like, if somebody comes in and is like, yeah, no, I trust you. Like, whatever you recommend, like, that's a pretty cool feeling. And instead of being a dick with that, you could be a nice person with it and be like, thanks, man. I really appreciate that. I'll do my best. Oh, hated our customer. Oh my God. But yeah, Home Depot probably sees a shitload of what I experienced when I was at Butt Buy, but probably to like the maximum degree, which is the motherfucker who like knows everything, right? Like, he's like, I could do your job better than you, or like whatever, like that guy, right? The dude who comes in who's just like, I know more than you, don't talk to me shit. And that is the most, like, people who are dumb or people who are, like, kind of assholes are not nearly as bad as guy who thinks he knows more than you. Like, that dude is the fucking worst. And the only reason I'm even saying that dude or guy is I don't think a woman ever did that. Like, seriously, I don't think I ever had a single woman come in there and be like, I know more than you, bitch. Like, that was exclusively, like, weird dude in, like, his mid-20s to, like, early 30s. That just seemed like that was always the person who came in. Was just, like, the I know more than you guy, and fuck, they are so annoying, dude. Like, they are the absolute worst. Because even if they do, like, then fucking go get it, then. Just tell me what you want. Like, don't sit here and fucking debate with me on, like, the benefits of AMD versus Intel. And the worst is the people who try to bait you into saying something. And like, God, because I worked the sales floor as a manager for a little while, and I remember I was helping this one guy once, and like, I was telling him, I'm like, well, this is way before Ryzen came out and all that shit, or it might have been right when Ryzen was coming out, so AMD was still in the trash dumpster. And he was like, he's like, I'm looking for a new laptop. He's like, I need it to game, and I'm like, okay. I was like, well, you're gonna want something with the dedicated graphics. This is like 2014. I was like, you're gonna want something with dedicated graphics naturally. I was like, and I would recommend right now Intel processors. I was like, just because their single core performance is just like pretty much unbeatable right now. I was like, I mean, there might be some AMD chips out there that do pretty well. I was like, but realistically, I was like, they have not beaten Intel's like single core performance. I was like, and that's really important for games because a lot of them really don't use multi-core optimization like they should. And he was like, that's not entirely true. And I was like, what? He's like, I've been working in computers for over a decade. I was like, that's great, dude. I was like, I've been fixing computers since I was like 17. I was like, and as a matter of fact, I was actually manager of that before I was manager out here. I'm doing this as something new. He's like, I don't believe you. And I was like, what do you mean you don't? I was like, dude, I'm not trying to pull the wool over your eyes. I was like, their single core performance is fantastic. I was like, and it's damn near unbeatable. Like, especially at that point. And I was like, and as far as the DGPU goes, I was like, you're not going to fucking beat like the NVIDIA chip in there right now. I was like, unless you want to go cheaper, you could do like AMD on both slots. I was like, but you're probably going to do better with something like this. I was like, it's $1,400 because it's got a dedicated GPU and a beast-ass processor in it. And it's also like a 14-inch slim notebook. I was like, what the fuck? Like, what are you going to get? Like a $700 like thing that's got all this shit in it? You're not. And if you did, it's some weird like AliExpress shit. So like, what the fuck? And me and this dude like got into a legit argument. And I was like, sir, if you're going to keep arguing, I was going to have to ask you, like, leave the store. He's like, you can't do that. And I was like, I absolutely can. I was like, and if you have a problem with that, I can go ahead and call Richland County. And he's just like, well, I was like, please leave. And he left. I was like, that's damn right, bitch. I was like, I'm going to follow. If you refuse to leave, I will call the fucking cops. Like, I told that because he was getting belligerent. And I'm like, what the fuck? Did you come in here wanting to argue with somebody and almost get arrested over a computer? Like, what? I don't even care if you were right. And he wasn't, by the way, not in that specific instance. But like, what? what? I was like, what the fuck did I tell you that was like offensive to your... We're waiting on these guests to like come and go, by the way. So that's why I'm yammering right now. And like, I'm like, what about you offended your fucking sensibilities? Like that I told you that Intel's single core performance was good and that their DGPU, like an NVIDIA DGPU is going to be the way to go. Like, what about that offended you so bad? Would you want me to tell you to go buy a fucking Mac? Because I could have. Because that was my favorite fucking thing in the world. With somebody who was like so anti-Apple. And they're like, well, money's not really an option. Which is the most, which doesn't make any sense when people say money's not an option. That doesn't make any sense. They butcher the phrase. I don't know why they say it, but instead of saying like money is no object or something like that, money's not an option. I'm like, well, we only take money here. And like, I'd be like, you could buy this Retina MacBook. They'd be like, you can't play games on that. I'm like, you absolutely can. Because the funny thing was, I had already started BitterBits at that point, and BitterBits started on a Retina MacBook, like 2014, that was running Windows 7. So like, I know for damn sure that a Retina MacBook at that point could run like everything. Because it had a monster GPU, had a monster CPU. It was like thin. And like, there you go. You can totally do it. If you want like a robust gaming machine, there you go. It actually does a really good job. Yeah, it's like $2,300, but I mean, you're over here with money's no option. So like, yay or nay. Like, like, you're elite epic gamer. You can afford to, you know, put Windows 7 on this thing. It's so ridiculous. Oh, the people that came in there with my kids going to college and they like the kid would be there and they're like, I want a MacBook. And it's like, well, you get like a MacBook Air. Those are like a little bit less expensive, but it would still do. And they're like, no, we want this one. It's like a $3,000 computer. And you're like, what are you going to college for? And I'm expecting to hear like engineering, software design, video, anything intensive whatsoever. And I'm like, yeah, that'll be a great machine for that. Nope. They're like, we're going for business. I'm like, what kind of business? Like business. I'm like, oh, yeah, you need this. Like, yeah, you need this. You most definitely need this. Like, we'll do it. Which, like, going to school for business is a real thing. You can go and get your degree in like business shit. Like USC has like probably one of the best like business schools like in general, like for like management and all kinds of other crap and like actual like financial aspects of it. Like it's actually a really good school for it. But like it just killed me when I heard like business and I'm like, oh, like what are you doing? Like, oh. I got to see a lot of aspects of that company though, and I do have to say that like ButtBuy, for any of the problems it's got, A, they pay their people really well, especially nowadays, and B, the job is not very difficult. Like, I would say that, like, going there and getting a job making, like, $15 an hour, like, just helping people buy computers and shit is way better than having to work, like, a restaurant. So anytime somebody was like, hey, Best Buy, I'm like, I don't know, man, I mean, they pay pretty good, and, like, their benefits were good. Like, I had great insurance and shit when I worked there, so. The only problem with ButtBuy is it attracts, like, it attracts, like, the turbo middle manager. You know what I mean? Like, you get these guys who are, like, mid-20s, early 30s, who are, like, coked the fuck out on, like, something. Like, Adderall addicts who are way too passionate about everything. And it's like, dude, I'm not saying you should hate your job, but, like, you also don't have to go fucking wild with it. I mean, you can just do a good job. You don't have to be like, I bleed blue, bro. Check out my fucking polo. I'm like, it ain't gotta be like this. Like, it ain't gotta be like that level. I'm not telling you to hate what you do, but like, Jesus Christ, man, you were going nuts. Oh shit, you can buy these? Wow. I had no idea. I'm gonna buy 2 loggy tools, and I'm gonna buy another bus sign, which I think gives us, how many bus signs does that give us? None. Yeah, they started paying a good bit better, Garrison. How the fuck did you only make it to $12.50? What the fuck was wrong with your store? Dude, I started at $8.25 and I finished at like $15.75. And that was when I was not like a manager or whatever. That was when I was just full-time. What the fuck? I worked there 5 years. And I ended up making $16 an hour damn near by the time I was done. And that was like 14? That's fucking insane. Holy shit, that's terrible. Anyway, mileage may vary. Mine was actually pretty good up until like one of the good GMs left, and then that was, you know, that was the end of that. But we've had that whole conversation about people quit jobs, not managers, like a million times, and it's totally true in like most instances. How bearable is the game? Yes. Also, hey Ebuera, how you doing? Call the mayor over a $5 library fee. What the fuck? And another guy comes stand right behind the front desk and asks me if I've ever heard about the politicians that have sex in public restrooms. He does have a cute little trucker snapback. Once these guests leave, we're also going to get some pants. I'm very excited about some pants. Wow, Garrison, that's nuts. There's also, they changed, so a lot of that shit you were probably dealing with when they rolled it out, they ended up changing that later, and they actually got rid of all those sales sheets and all that shit. Because they, as it turns out, that was not working, and they changed a bunch more leadership and shit like that. It seems like they're doing a lot better these days. So, that's good. Yeah, 2010 to 2016 was also one of the more like tumultuous periods because that was when they did like the USOM reformat and a bunch of other. They basically had to reorg like 3 times in that window, which was pretty crazy. And while I gave them shit for it at the time, they are like the only big box electronics retailer that's left. So clearly they did something right, I guess, because like I guess those reorgs worked. Cause yeah, they yeah. Anyway, all I'm saying is about this entire thing is that like not every experience I had at retail was terrible. Some of them were, some of them weren't. I don't know if that's really a good thing. I mean, I'd definitely hold it against the people too if you ended up only making $2 more an hour after spending that much time there. That's insane. That means you were getting what, a 50-cent raise on average? That is terrible. Like, that is fucking terrible. The only job I was ever allowed to drink at was my IT job, and we were allowed to drink on Fridays after like a certain time. And that was mainly because most of our clients were like 9 to 5 Monday through Friday, and a lot of them left early on Friday too. So basically after like 3 p.m. like nothing came in. So we would just, they had like the beer cart when they would roll it around and had like a bunch of like local beers and shit and just pass them out. It was fun. I'm just waiting on nighttime so I can sleep and get through these guests, and that way we can upgrade our place again, which I need to also figure out what we're going to do about the diner, I guess? Dude, there were some people there. I told you guys the story about the girl who was like the absolute like biggest piece of shit on planet Earth and was like the biggest asshole to everyone. Like, she was so damn rude. She was ratchet as fuck. Like, girl, I mean, like, dusty. Just a dusty dick. Like, she sucked, dude. She was such a jerk. All the customers fucking hated her. But, like, she, like, knew the GM, I guess, so she got the job. And then, like, my manager, the guy at the time who, like, hired me for that position, did an interview with her. And she claimed that he was because she was like bottom tier salesperson. She was a part-time employee, and she applied for a management spot, which is not normally how that works. You normally like you'll do like full-time, then you'll do supervisor, then you'll do manager. It's unheard of to go straight from part-time into like management, right? And naturally, my boss at the time, who was doing the interview, who was still really nice about it, but he didn't fill out all the paperwork properly. And like, so, and she claimed that the reason she didn't get the job was because he was racist. She was like, oh, he's got a thing against black people or whatever. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, what the fuck? And he almost lost his job over that shit. He ended up quitting a couple of years later because basically, while that got thrown out, because I think even HR saw the absurdity of the whole situation. They're like, this person has no history of any type of racial behavior. This person has been only like positive marks across the board. has hired tons of people of color. They're like, and you're claiming that he's racist because you didn't get a job. So they threw that out, and he ended up leaving to go work for a bank a couple years later because, like, he was like, fuck this. He's like, even with all that, he's like, I'm not about to lose my job over some stupid shit like that. He's like, I'm done. So he left. He was like, I'm done. And I was like, wow. I was like, fuck, they lost a really good manager because, like, the guy who was in charge of the whole store created a culture that was so toxic and terrible and wouldn't do anything about this person to the point where people were just leaving. And I'm like, God, that's so terrible. It's shit's nuts. Anyway, she was a butt. I don't know what the hell ever happened to her. She was a huge asshole. She was mean as shit to me because I remember I had like a couple run-ins with her because I was a supervisor at the time. And I remember, since she was one of the sales floor folks, if there was like a bunch of people in line up front, people from the sales floor would go help check people out up front to get the line down, which makes sense. They do that at like every retail place, like if it gets like super slammed up there, right? And so I called and I said, I saw she was just standing in like the home theater department. She was just standing there on her phone. And so I got on the little intercom thingy because we had headsets, and I was like, hey, blank. I was like, could you do me a huge favor, and would you mind taking over lane 2 really quick just to knock that line down a little bit? I'd really appreciate it. And she just comes back on the fucking thing. Like, I see her ignore it for a second, gets on the intercom and goes, no. And I was like, what? And so instead I was like, oh, okay. I was like, sorry. I was trying to be nice about that. I was like, that wasn't a question though. I need you to go do that. I was like, that'd be great. Thanks. And she was like, I'm not doing it. And just straight up fucking refused. And I was like, and I know shit. I walked to like my GM at the time. He was the one that was like in love with her or whatever. And I was like, are we going to do anything about that? I was like, that was horrible. I was like, not only, and people liked me for the most part. Like, I was not an asshole leader, quote unquote. Everybody liked me. I was never mean to anybody. I was always really nice and appreciative of everything everybody did. And like tried to help people out as much as I could. I'd get in there and sell and shit like that, you know, if I needed to help them out. And I was like, are we going to do anything about this? I was like, because she just made me look like a fucking asshole in front of everybody. And I was like, and I'm going to be honest, I don't know how to approach this because I've never had somebody do that. If I was being a jerk, I'd understand, but I wasn't. I was like, I don't know what to do about this. And he's like, nah. He's like, just let it go. I was like, what do you mean just let it fucking go? I was like, outside of like the job responsibilities, that was fucking rude as shit. I was like on a personal level, like what an asshole. I was like, made me look like a dick, made me look like I was doing something wrong. I was like, and you're not gonna do anything about this. But this is the same ass face when I finally was leaving after like 5 years because that place was just going downhill. And it is thankfully not the person you're thinking of, Erica. This is somebody who, she might have been fucking him. I don't know. The point was, we have no idea. But the point is, I know shit was just like, I don't know if I should like file a complaint to like HR or I didn't know what to do. I had no idea. And like, she obviously had something against me, and I was like, wow, I'm just not fucking, I was like, and I told the dude who was over home theater, I was like, dude, she's your fucking problem, man. I was like, you got to do something. And I'm thinking, I'm like, there's no way in hell they're gonna be able to get rid of her because like if anything ever happens, she is like the crazy person that will like cry racist if like it was like, look, you're getting canned because you're insubordinate, you're an asshole, you're mean to customers, you're mean to employees, like you're gone. And like, and like I don't know, like no, I was like, I'm not dealing with this person. Like, I'm not about to have some other wild ass HR claim made against me or something that just gets me in trouble. People like that are the absolute fucking worst, man. Oh. But no, it's not that person. This is a different one. I don't know what the fuck ever happened to them. I need to raise prestige level to level 3 in Timber Crossing, and I'll get a few points for that. I probably already did. Like, we put some good shit in there. What is our prestige level? Oh, yeah, I was just telling Adventures of Retail stuff. How you doing, Conchu? we were waiting on this, thing to finish turning over, and, yeah. They apparently got that big decor. Beatrix Harper. Oh my god, what a name. Oh, I think the decor has to be in their room. Ugh. That's not good. She probably left a bad review. Shockingly, no. I thought they would. I thought that would have been negative review central over there. You minding some craft? Nice. Why is everybody's diaper all full and angry about fucking Minecraft, like actually having moderation tools and like not allowing people to say the N-word? Like, why are people mad? I was so confused. I was reading about that the other day a little bit. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't feel like diving into this anymore, to be honest. I don't care. Dude, you know why. But mom, I want to get on Minecraft, say N-word. It's like, yeah, God. Yeah, I'm sure you do, Timmy. I'm sure you... Oh, yeah, we talked about this the other night. Yeah, because it was the whole free speech thing, which it's not what free speech is, but okay. Okay, dude. Private companies allowed to do what they want with their thing. Okay, I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna put this pot in here. I'm gonna put this lamp. Oh shit, you know what we could do? We could put possum clock in here. Cause like possum clock is gonna help out a lot. And could also like throw this in here somewhere, maybe not. Oh shoot, I could probably stack the boxes. I sure cannot. I'm just trying to make it nicer in there so they can, you know. There you go, guys. This is it. Congratulations. Welcome to the Hotel Bird. How can we help you today? I wish there was a way to like get the do. I don't know what's happening. We haven't learned any other like crafty recipes though, so all we can do still is like a bird room, but I can't do like a booth room. Well, I got to proceed to level 3. Congratulations to me. The job complete. Absolute. Further improvements available at this location. You must now successfully complete the following tasks. Get 3 5-star reviews in Timber Crossing. A special trinket that will put some pep in your step. Did I get my pants? Wasn't I supposed to get some pants? Oh yeah. Oh, look at his pants. Look at his little butt. Look at that bare butt. They're not jorts, they're just little shorts. We should go to the trash dump and go eat some trash. I hope they give us a 5-star review. We got some pretty fancy stuff going on there right now, so I hope they do. I hope they do, Skirooski. Well, I can also fix up the bus stop down here, I think. Walking along, singing a song, gonna fix up the bus stop. Yeah, the bus stop is like remarkably far away from the dump. Yay! New bus is now available. Oh, this is it. So this is the Tony's construction service. No available instructions. Tony, well, you got a problem first off, is that you didn't even clean anything up, man. Nick, Digimon Survive is very good. What is that, like a Digimon Battle Royale? Jorts are not just little shorts. Jorts are jean shorts. That's why they're called jorts. Oh god, there's the pawn shop again. Oh lord. I've never been so excited to see garbage. Oh, I just fixed that up, but I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do it yet. Oh, good, my internet died. Okay, you don't need it. What's the internet these days? It's not important. I might stop the stream a little early tonight, probably like the 4-hour-ish mark, just because I do need to start tackling some paint stuff. I'm trying to get it all done by Friday because that's when the guy's coming to do the installation, so I would at least like to have that room done. Jorts are for cowards. You gotta Daisy Duke it up. At what point do you think, what do you think the actual inch limitation on this is? Like, when does Jort become Daisy Duke? Like if you could put like an inch on it, like when does it become Daisy Duke? Because a jort's a jort until it's a Daisy Duke, right? 2-inch inseam, that's when we Daisy Duking? No, they're not technically. Ooh, that's a good question. Are Daisy Dukes technically jorts? Like still? Is jort like the overarching category, but then Daisy Duke is like a type of jort? Yeah, but if its cheek must be showing, that doesn't necessarily give... That's not a good indicator of, like, the actual inches, because somebody can have a long butt versus a short butt. The fuck are you smoking, and can I have some? No. What I'm saying is... Who the hell is this man? Fucking Gus. There ain't a smell in the world that could disgust me. I see you're already trying to prove me wrong. Gus, how come you're not, like, a major character? I love Gus. He's a fucking opossum. The fuck is going on? What's up, Kia? We're asking the question. All right, let's check it out. So, Daisy Dukes are jorts, which are jean shorts for the uninitiated. What do you think? As long as cheek is showing, it's now Daisy Duke. So if you have a long... Okay, let's say, like, theoretically, you had a butt that was, like, 12 inches long, and your jorts were 11 inches. So if they showed some of that, like, 12-inch butt sag, that they're still technically Daisy Dukes and they're not like longer jorts. So you think that Daisy Duke is defined by how much butt is shown? What is oof? What are we oofing about? Okay. These are important topics, and I hope you all understand that. It's in stages? Are you sure? But not all jorts are Daisy Dukes. But Daisy Dukes and jorts are more of a mindset than a specific definition. No. If you have a 30 centimeter butt, you should see a doctor. What's wrong? You trying to say like sag butts like wrong? So like if you got the droop sag, like, and it's barely covered by the jorts, so you're saying that those are then Daisy Dukes. I can't believe I'm following a fish suit around. When guitars hum the tunes of old country roads. This is the one they sing about. This brand new premium habitation facility is the first and only stop. The brave explorer on the run. An oasis in an otherwise barren whatever. There's literally a shop across the road. Make no mistake, adventurers can't be expected to live off a tent and trail mix. They require the best amenities, which is the perfect point of expansion for your now chain of premium properties. I'm sensing a lot of cleanup work. You should always trust your senses. My dad used to wear Daisy Dukes. Bear is not wearing them. He has no pockets as bunny ears. This is a defining trait of Daisy Dukes as my trauma dictates. Okay, so Dustin is saying that the pockets have to be sticking out of the Daisy Dukes for them to be defined as Daisy Dukes. So if a jort, okay. So if a jort had like 13-inch pockets and it stuck out, even though it came down to your knees, that would still be the Dukes? I'm leaving you with that question. I'm going to get water. Yeah, think about that. So if jorts have dangle pockets, does that mean that those are also the Dukes? Nick needs to turn the light on. Darkness bad for eyes. What? Oh, believe me, I got more than enough light on in here. Darkness is bad for your eyeballs. So I had to clean my oculars. Who's this? With the $5 money before Nat gets back. Damn, Clark, you sneaky. What are you doing? Also, thank you, Clark, for the $5. Keeping the show alive. I appreciate it, man. How you doing? How you feeling? Erica ordered McDonald's earlier, and she got this apple pie, and I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat it with my mouth. Staring at glowing rectangles is bad for your eyes. Staring at stairs is bad for your eyes. Bearing at stairs and staring at bears and bearing stairs is bad for your eyes. Staring at your butt is bad for your butt. You know what I'm saying? Wow. Wow. No, it's good. It's not. No, it's not a heat up fix, I promise. That boy, clear out any debris and garbage inside the structure. Alright, well I already did that. And checked off. Tony's construction service. Is the structure clear of debris and garbage? Sure is. I miss actually having Tony around, because he was actually not. In this case, pine wood planks, iron nails, and stone. What was that anyway? It's a McDonald's does these like apple pie and strawberry pie things, and sometimes they're really good, sometimes they're not. Get your butt to work. Wow, we gotta clean up the roof, man. Oh, no, it's not. How's the construction site going? Oh, it's going great, dude. Press the green button. Good night, Nate. It's okay. We won't be going super late tonight anyway, because I gotta do some stuff and then do things early in the morning too. So got stuff to do too. So I'll probably not stream forever. I didn't want to stream tonight. I actually thought about not streaming, but I was like, no, let's do a few hours tonight and hang out and play bear game or something. Trick the humans. Offer a valued customer room for lodging. I'm surprised. Little bedroom and book it. Dude, we're gonna be making fat bear stacks here soon. That is really surprising, Clark, that you've never had one. Apparently we get to have hygiene and special here, which is pretty cool, so that's neat. Okay, we're gonna make a larger bedroom this time, I guess, because like last time we had a pretty small one, so we'll do that. Put a fancy door. All right, let's see. Add a window. I don't know why it's. Oh, there we go. And then we will do. I guess we need to do a bed, which means we have to craft it. We haven't really learned how to. I don't understand like why it won't let you just like craft while you have that open. That's really odd. Shabby pallet bed. We still don't have any good beds. Jeez. Silly's got cotton sheets. We got that. Hot dog. Okay. I guess we need to craft a front desk again too. Okie doke. We'll put that like right I don't know, like, I don't know where I want to put that actually. Of course the door is not centered because, like, why wouldn't it be? There we go, got it. And then now we can go buy a bunch of trash to put in there, literally out of the dumpster. Look at Mr. Bunny Bags with an actual bed frame, not a dirty mattress on the floor and some garbage. I know I don't get dessert type stuff from fast food places like McDonald's or Wendy's unless it's like a blizzard or something. That's completely fair, because it would just be wrong anyway. That's what they do. That's the magic. Okay, we're gonna buy a nightstand. Can you just right click these? A janky floor mirror, some old drawers. Everybody gets small bear painting. Some scent sticks. 2 rugs. A table light thing, and maybe a plant, and also well, I guess we don't need the medium rug. Look at the snake plant. We're gonna make this place so nice. I'm gonna put them drawers right there. I'm gonna put them nightstand right there. I'm gonna put them plant. Actually, put the light on the lights. There we go. I'll put a snack plant right there. Put a nice rug right there. Get some scent stick. Can I put scent stick on the drawer? Damn, that's unfortunate. Like, put the mirror over here. Dude, they're gonna love this place. They also get small bear painting. And we're gonna put a rug as you walk in, of course. A little sad out here, I gotta say. I guess I need to buy some more stuff for like the main area. Oh, you can do shelves? That's awesome. Very rustic coffee table, my favorite. And so we got 2 very rustics. We're gonna get 2 sensible floor lamps. We're gonna need a rounded landscape painting. That's fine, that's all we need for now. We're almost out of trash points. Who's heckling, dude? It costs fucking $3.86 to heckle. Don't you do this? I can't afford it. Heckling's expensive. These don't look as good as I thought they did, but that's okay. I'm just gonna roll with it. Yeah, it's not nearly as good as I thought it would be. You can't even put shit on it. What's the point? Damn you, very... Well, you know what? Honestly, that's exactly what I expect from very rustic coffee table. Because that is how they are. They're useless. It's like, oh, you like my coffee table? Like, I sure do, but like, can you put anything on it and not have it not like fall off? They're like, no. Oh. Put the lamps right here. That's nice. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good shit. You can. It just has to be very tiny, and it apparently cannot be the scented sticks.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hunter with a gifted subs. Thank you, Hunter. I appreciate it. You're the bomb. You're the bomb. You're the bomb. You're as cool as a possum clock, and that's pretty damn cool. All right, well, time to sign in the first guest here, even though we don't have a bathroom and shit. Wow, Kevin, you really like some bullshit. Hygiene? Well, we don't even have diapers for this man. That's not good. Hey, Sergeant, how you doing? Why be in debt from a bank when you could just borrow from your future? I got a guest on the way. Astounding, they're in for a surprise of a lifetime. Take that as you will, sure. Because of our premium desert location, we're freely able to exploit a common resource to their benefit and our profit. I'm not sure who's exploiting who. That's right, water. Is mutual exploitation a thing? Due to our never-ending quest for patron excellence and unfortunate health and safety regulations, this location can support sanitary facilities, which are now key expectation for any visitor of this location. Can you guess what next step is? You sure use a lot of words to say very few things. Correct, you must now build a bathroom for your guests. Hooray! Bon voyage. Great, now we have the crappy toilet recipe. That's my favorite. Oh, okay, Clark. That sounds good. Yeah, shoot, we could do that. Do that soon then, probably. All right, time to build a bedroom. Do 4x3 for the bedroom. And now I gotta go actually build shit. Just let it be, dude. All right, there we go. All right, we gotta go to... Whoa, crappy toilet, crappy this. I love crappy toilet. Look at that, that's so good. Then a rusted bathroom sink and a wooden shower. God, this is the cult game all over again. There's your crappy toilet. There's your crappy sink. And there's your crappy bathroom. Hooray, crappy bathroom. What if we put a bunch of like windows? I want people to be able to see directly in. It's just a bucket. No, it's a shower, man. What are you talking about? Come on now. You just don't understand. Ooh, I know what we need. Hang on a second. No bathroom is complete. It's looking done. I've sat on it long enough. Hey, man. I just wanted to make sure it was whenever it was convenient for you. I've turned this place into a parking lot. Okay, this is a different area, thankfully. But you are correct. We have parking lot that did this. Roblox replaced the oof sound. Was that why Jigakuro said oof earlier and I just wasn't paying attention? Whoa. Oh, that's just telling you that the... Oh, the bathroom has to be near the bedroom. That's not good. Oh. Shit. You'll be refunded the whole investment. Oh, well, great. I fucked up. It turns out they had stolen the oof sound in the first place. Oof. Oof. Was it one of those like Stola-did things that like nobody would have ever known had they just like had it not become a meme, or was it like very well known oofy sound effect? I don't even know what I'm talking about. All right, so we're gonna put that there. We're gonna do the shower right next to the toilet because you like to be able to poop and then jump right in the shower. Sink far away because I want people to have to walk really far to get to it. And naturally, as we all know, a rug right under the toilet. Because if there ain't no pee carpet, what's the point? Sometime, someday. One of these years we'll do it. How'd they confirm that it was never like actually purchased? If it was like an old sound pack thing. All right, there we go. Now when Teebly Tebersons, or whatever the fuck his name is, shows up, he's gonna be like, wow, I've got a great place to poop now. It's like mooching off your own furniture. All right, there's the bathrooms. Now that your guest need for immediate relief are met, we should turn our attention to the most important motivation behind renting a room in this motel. Being comfortable, taking some time off, repression. That was my third guess. That was my third guess. Recognizing the insight into customer motivation towards your product is a key detail of modern marketing. You're doing the thing again. Why would anyone stay in this scum hole? Yeah, I put a lot of work into this place. That's right, running away from what you can't escape. Shady pawn shop debt collectors? Yourself. That's a little dark. Which is the perfect opportunity for one of our most popular facilities, the bar. But not just any bar, a tasteful, sophisticated establishment, a distillery. Oh, you know it's gonna be a fucking distillery, right? It has to be, especially if we're the mountain town or some shit. You know it is. Special rooms. Some guests have demands. All right, well, now we know. Hi, Gus. Dude, Gus is the fucking cutest. Look at him. In the middle of the desert in a rundown metal shack lived Gus, the most handsome possum in A24. Seemed like digging through junk was the main activity around here, and he was no rookie. Although by the looks of it, Gus's primary concern remained his charm and driving wheel. Hi. Oh, hello. I'm Hank. Okay. Who are you, Gus? Nice to meet you, Gus. Yes, it is. What do you do, Gus? Not much. You don't seem to talk a lot either, Gus. Don't need to. That's fair. Well, just wanted to introduce myself. Not exactly putting your best foot forward there. I've only got 2. Better start diversifying then. I think you're being a little rude. You're right. You're actually perfect. Thank you. What's with all the people? Actually, I might have a hand in that. Good. They got the best food and baubles. And they scare easy. A jerk's dream. You don't seem like a jerk to me. Hey, watch your mouth, buddy. We don't take kindly to those type of words. Anyway, they used to roam all over the place, reminding me of chickens. Stinky, floating around, afraid of their own shadow, only stopping for the occasional turd. Living the dream, really. Well, you might start seeing more of them again. Doesn't bother me none, as long as they don't stink up the place. And maybe don't burn the joint down again. All they left last time was a scorched sandwich and a half a toilet. I almost got my little driving wheel, too. I love my little wheel. Worst part is, sandwich turned out to be a stinking leather book. Ask me how I know. How do you know? You're not really playing with a full deck, are you? I don't really like gambling. Lad, you got a nice thick skin on you. That or you're thick as gravy. Either way, I respect it. Thanks, I like your skin too, I think. Hey, what did I say about saying stuff like that? We don't do that around here. What's a cheeky boy like you creeping around people for? I love Gus too, he's great. I'm not creeping, I'm helping. Right. So, making some extra beans on the side. Getting a kick out of scaring their little mustaches off. I think they're pretty neat. I like the building part. And my buddy Will isn't too upset about the money. What are you going to use it for? Buying food? How come you live out here in the middle of nowhere? I prefer it that way. Just me, my diddly little self, and I. I get it. You seem pretty cool to hang out with. All right, enough. One more word like that, and I'm done with you. God, I love Gus. Give Gus the possum a compliment. Be like, Gus, you are dusty as shit, you son of a bitch. Live for the applause and high spirits, build a functioning distillery. I don't really see, we don't really see possums around here too much. Like, they exist, they're around, they just do a good job of keeping themselves on the DL. Does this also have a, an affected space, or what? We need a distillery bar, distillery dispensers, and some other shit. Alright, crappy toilet, basic bar, tap, wood bar, stool, sturdy wood bar. I'm glad we did a bunch of gathering before we actually started doing this, because otherwise having to go gather shit to stop would be so annoying. Alright, there's the sturdy wooden boar. I don't know if I mean, traditionally the beer tap would go like right here. I just like a little scunched. There we go. Dabble do you. Dabble do you. That looks like shit. Sure, why not? That works. One time I had my window open at night and I heard a screechy noise, but it was too dark to see. Tracked down my flashlight, rise up, turn it on, lands on a fat ass possum turning back at me like I just interrupted his day. So I apologize and turned off the light. Little fat possum. Just fatten it up. Yeah, they're around. I mean, like you see them like every now and again. I just don't really see them very often here. So Roblox had a deal to rent the oof sound from the creator, and Roblox just decided to stop using it to save money. God, what a set of words to rent the oof. You're just renting the old oof. Press the green button. The most sophisticated distillery is ready. Excellent. You're one step closer to solidifying this establishment as the premier watering hole in the entire desert. God, I cannot get over the fucking shark that's just severing your leg, please. Couldn't have asked for anything better. As we need the consolation of yet another premium property, we obviously need to make sure our rigorous standards are met. Obviously. To that degree, you'll need to satisfy a series of criteria. God, now what? We can stay for +3 guests. Jesus Christ. Wait. Like 3 guests, or guests that are like of primo quality? The oof was Tommy Tallarico's creation, and Tommy Tallarico is a pain to work with. Next thing, you're gonna 2 weeks from now, you're gonna be like, as it turns out, Roblox was right all along, and that guy was a jerk, and he murdered 4 people or something. Like that's just like that's how the internet goes these days. It's like this will keep going until somebody murdered someone, and that's all there is to it, and that's the end of it. And be like, actually, it was okay that they stole oof because oof was actually created because of murder or something. All right, let's see what this smelly boy does. Erica asked me if I'd heard of the TikTok murders, and I don't even know what that is. Damn, look at him pooping. Good for him. Drop it, dude. Nice. Yeah, don't flush. He did wash his hands at least. You take a little shower after that poop? He sure did. I don't even know what is a Tommy Tallarico? What does that even mean? What's wrong with his legs? No biggie, just a bear in the parking lot. Just a bear in the parking lot. I know, I hear you yelling. I gotta... Ugh. Build squat toilets? Hey, man. More hygienic. Squat your butt down. Wash your butt with some water. Grabbing all the trash. Grabbing all the trash. Grabbing all the trash. What the hell is this place? Who lives here? Is this Gus's house? Please, God, tell me this is Gus's house. Are you done with your nonsense? Actually, underneath that grubby exterior, I think you're secretly really nice. I'm sorry I ever said anything nice about you, and make sure it never happens again. What is your problem exactly? I told you not to say things like that. I'm actually the biggest jerk you've ever met. You're probably the biggest one I've ever met. Okay, now I gotta go tell Gus. Oh, that was the quest. I was gonna go tell him that he's the biggest jerk ever, and he was probably gonna get really excited about that because he's just a nasty little possum, man. Fucked up little nasty man. Roblox could get screwed over fraternity, they'll deserve it. I'm coming back to that because I don't know shit about Roblox. I know it's like the weird game that like kids play, and like it's like Lego people, but they have like AR-15s or some shit. And like I don't even know what the fucking game is. It looks to me from like a distance as like a game that's just comprised of nothing but a bunch of custom games. But I don't know what that game actually is. I've never like seen it played. I've never seen anything about it. I have no clue what it does. You know what Dreams is? I guess maybe. Okay, people keep saying child labor. What does that even mean? Can't just say child labor and not tell me what the fuck you're talking about. In regards to Roblox. See, I have no clue. No moderation, child grooming. Okay, that's pretty insane. Roblox business model is basically getting children to make things they sell for script that people buy from the company for real money. What the fuck, dude? Video games just suck now. Like, what the fuck? Oh, they're so goddamn weird. What does this gas pump do? Watering hole for the modern tourist on the road, +1 extra guest request per day in the area. Oh, ain't that nice? Who the heck is Ipswich? You seem like you barely know how to put one foot in front of the other. I'm not surprised. Excuse me? Tell me, child, do you reckon with the wild? You flirt with the bizarre? Beckon the uncharted? I've been known to occasionally look away in the distance. No, I didn't think so. You don't look the part. You never set foot in a shadow darker than your mother's. And if you think these lands are young, you are greener than the crudest sapling. There's nothing to fear but those who fear nothing. What the hell are you talking about? Fine, I guess I'm lucky to stumble upon something with pockets. Just call me a something. I hope for your sake that they're not empty. Say, you wouldn't happen to know anything about all these humans showing up out of nowhere, would you? I might have a hand in that. Well, there's no stopping them now, is there? Once they start coming, they'll keep coming. I won't complain. My business has been slow since that dreadful blaze. I didn't know the fire reached all the way out here. Oh, the fire wasn't even close to the worst of it, lad. The shouting, the anger, the pain, as if the gods were waging war over us. Maybe they were. Now you're getting it. Anyway, you might be taking care of the motel, but there's a clear lack of stuff to bite on around here. It's something that old diner was a sweet spot for. If you can get it back up to speed, I'm pretty sure you'll get more people to come over. All right. All right. That sound good. Yo, sweaty stress gnat. Let's go. Did you just bust one out? Did you just pop a turkey? Pop a two turkeys and a clam shank? Why does turkey sound like he studied the blade? Probably because he did. All right, I've already cleaned out the garbage. There's construction service. Is the structure clear of garbage? Sure is. Copper plates, porcelain chunk, and glass panels. I don't think I have all that shit. Oh, dear. I need 10 porcelain chunk, which is a lot of chunk. Can I buy porcelain chunks from here? No, I don't think you could buy. I don't think you could buy resources from the raccoon shithole. I don't know what's up with deserts and having like maracas built into them, but that shit's crazy. It'd be shaking. It feels difficult to even know where to start with Roblox. I mean, I wasn't saying you were wrong. I don't know what I don't know what those words mean in the context of. You'll have to forgive me when I hear those words in the context of a fucking video game. I'm like, all right, you're gonna have to explain this one because that's some what the fuck. Like, why are those words popping up in regards to video game? Oh wait, did you say they're nature's spicy maraca? I like that name. I just gotta figure out where I'm gonna get these copper plates from. I'm probably gonna like disassemble something. Look at Took back there. Look at this little sack. God, he's so fucking cute. Of course I know who's been stealing my sandwiches. This week it's lettuce and bologna. I hope they like it. Oh my God, Oliver brings extra sandwiches for Took. Also, I just realized that his name is Took because he steals shit. I didn't even think about that. His name's fucking Took because he took it. He's a crook, but he's a Took. You know how it be. I'm also just thinking about nature's spicy maracas. Ugh, what a good time. I think I've already abandoned this. I feel terrible. I mean, I know I haven't, but... Can you manage both of your property? Yeah, you can. Thank God. Oh no, Livia March is chilling. He's good. Guest request. Redmond Benedict requires an 11 in decor, and that area has an 11 in decor. So congratulations, Redmond Benedict. You're booked. There's no bear in here. Okay, cool. She didn't see us. Didn't see us. Everything's fine. What the fuck? I thought we absolutely put Redmond Benedict in there. Get in there, Redmond. Get in there, Redmond, you weirdo. The maracas are just interlocking carrot and plates. Thanks, Captain Buzzkill. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for what you said. Thank you. Thank you. Well, this game has been adorable, and I will probably play a little bit more of this because this is really cute. I don't know if we'll do it tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. What the hell is that? The black moss. Damn, we got a little cut through. Yeah, there were copper plates and stuff like that over here. I didn't know this stuff had that. You can also go check the trash shack over here too. We want to try to get some refuse from our bro. Yeah, Took's never stolen a thing in his life. I know, Cat. We'll be playing soon. My ass might need to take a short nap before I start on the paint wagon. Man, I've got a case of the tired. And this game is also a sleepy game, which is not helping the case of the tired. So I'm gonna keep breaking down. The fact that a bear can break down a washing machine to essential components is actually pretty impressive in its own. Like that's nuts. That's nuts. I bet if you looked at it, it would be a rather grisly thing to behold. I love report a bug menus because it's nice. So what was up with the? Why was there a temperature choose thing option? Why would that be there? But anyway, it's getting to be a little late. It's like almost 1, but we normally go a little bit longer. But I do have a bunch of crap I gotta do and a bunch of other stuff and all kinds of junk. And I also need to probably sleep. If you took any clips tonight, by the way, you're more than welcome to throw them in the old clip dump. I don't know if we actually had any thrown in there, but that's just discord.gg/bitterbits. If you have not joined it, you can go join it now. And then there's also Twitter, which has stuff. There's also the VoDs channel, where you catch the run back on things, which I think the next episode of Honey, I Shrunk the Cult, or whatever the fuck it is, should be up tonight. It's already up. It took like 22 hours to process, and I have no idea why. But that is going to be it for me. I'll be back again tomorrow. Thank you again to everybody for all the support. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for being great and just hanging out and chatting. I do appreciate it, but that is going to be it for me. You guys have a wonderful night. Take it easy. I'll see you tomorrow. I got to take a nap and also paint and shit. So I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.